Alright, we are back. Alright, we're back. No panic, no picnic. Let me go over a couple more resubs here. Colonel Cathcart with 67 months, thank you. Dave Murphy with 42. Gurko with the 59 tier 2 sub, thank you so much. Snake with the 15 months. Z-Money61 is a new sub. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Glad you're enjoying it here, and your sub is cursed because you subbed during Twin Snakes. Sorry, we're not playing Twin Snakes, we're playing Trash. As you can see, it's Trash. So, another little gift that we got from Twitch, it's that there is no more Twin Snakes category on Twitch. They removed the Twin Snakes category, so naturally I had to find a more appropriate one, so Trash it is. Gifted a sub to Metal Gear Solid 4. There's somebody made an account named Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Snake. JMR with the 42 months. Dim with a tier 2. I see that. Thank you. Crawling Chaos with the 40 months. Ice Falls with 37. Alright, guys. Dim came up with a new copy pasta. Let's not make that a thing. Anyway, we have some trash to take out today, guys. Let's do it. I'm gonna reset, I guess. You can see. BO8 with the 39 months, thank you. FM Burden, Solid Steak Eater. Sinister Clicker, oh god, all this resubs, thank you so much, guys. Oh god, I haven't seen this in so long without, like, ugh. This is actually worse for me now than, well. Yeah, if we see more than a couple copy passes, people are gonna start going. Oh shit. That's a donation. You kill Meryl. Thanks, Colonel Cathcart, for $5. Alright. Everybody calm down, it's happening.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
The best part of the like series, they take themselves very seriously with these changes. Like they knew they were improving the game, right?
You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
We are Twin Snakes only channel as long as people keep donating $1,000 for each run. Even if we get another one today, we're gonna play something else in between. Holy shit.
As close as it can. Dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit. And one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, Master of Disguise, Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman, and Revolver Ocelot, Specialist in Interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Oh, somebody wanted to see the controller. We should leave that in the corner. I'm gonna crop things and move them around so that we can leave the controller in the corner the whole time. Holy shit, takes him to tier 3. Thank you so much.
The nuclear
75
weapons
months.
disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your
Unfortunately, Giant and Shaven is not in this.
target. As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
So like I mentioned in my tweet, which I guess a lot of people haven't looked at, we're playing the regular version of the Twin Snakes. Because last time we got so many people wondering, oh my god, you modded this into the game, this game is stupid, why did you do that? No. Play the regular version and see what happens. Hold on, let me move things around so that we can maybe put everything that matters on one side like this, and then put this here, and then cherry on top is this is the controller we're going to be using for this. If it looks stupid, it's because it is. This is a PS2 game engine and controls on a GameCube controller. So I guess we can do that for today. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no again, please. I guess that's good enough. Hey, Rindar with the 22 months, thank you. Neck Ninja with the 14 months. I probably missed somebody there because we got like a load of resubs all at once. Thank you guys. And Solid, Presto, Bobovich, Colonel Kalkar gift and sub to Legion, Luminous Matter, Ornstein. Thank you all guys. I probably still missed somebody. So yeah, that's the new and improved PS6 controller. I would imagine this thing. Yeah. Remember, this is what I'm basically supposed to be playing on when you play this. Yeah. All right. Master R50 with the 57 months. Thank you. Silicon Knights donated $1. Twin Snakes is the greatest rendition of MGS1. You're just haters. No, because Hater actually is confident about this work here. Death Dog, thank you for the 32 months. MGS1, MGS2's engine must be amazing. Alright, so I'm going to play on very easy now. Okay, that's just one at least. Yeah, there's no fun settings or fun voice actors or codec in this. Colonel, you double-cross me. I seem to be slightly troubled by this. I mean, it is not supposed to be a widescreen game anyway, so I know you can widescreen hack and all that, but the fuck cares, man? And it's liable to create trouble with the emulation anyway, so that's what we're getting. I just wanted to make room for the amazing controller that we have, the controller, so that people know what you're getting into. Big Medic donated $3. kill Meryl? More like kill this game. But seriously, kill Meryl. Thank you. Let's add that. And we better get the Meryl, the Otacon ending for this.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
I know it's not nearly as entertaining without the mods, but people need to see what this game is really like. It was actually quite a problem last time. People thinking that I made the cutscenes that way because I modded some textures here and there. That's not how any of this works. Wonder if you can put the chat on screen. Yeah, that would be kind of an impromptu thing to do. You guys look at the tags for this game?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button.
Yeah, we don't have enough buttons on the controller.
When we need to contact you, the codec will beep.
Listen to this.
When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call.
What?
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Oh god. Ramsdale, thank you for adding a little bit of correct sound effects to this with the 87 months resub. The codec thing, I think, is not really a glitch, but it's kind of like a byproduct of the emulation. Because honestly, if I actually had to play with a GameCube controller like that, that you see on screen, that's what you would end up with. I do not think I would be able to play this, at all. So I'm gonna, for the sake of being able to use the right controller at least, we had to emulate this. I played this on GameCube and holy shit, man. Might get some frame drops here and there. The first couple areas, but whatever. I'm also trying to avoid that problem that we had last time of, I don't know if you guys remember, the thing kind of lagging in certain areas. So, I don't know. I'm sure the GameCube controller works for what it's supposed to do, but cramming the MGS2 control scheme into a GameCube controller that does not have enough buttons for it, and that's what you get. I don't know why I didn't just kill these guys.
Who is that?
These amazing sound effects. Also, unlike last time, where I was emulating on one machine and streaming on another one. This might be counterproductive, but I'm... These sound effects, man. I'm streaming and playing on the same. So just see if it does that again. Namely, once we get to the tank fight, because that area really made the stream act up. Not the emulation, mind you, but the stream, which is really weird. And let's just leave. None of you are actually ready for the music. Oh yeah, you cannot handle this music. Oh god. It's him. Twin Snake, but his nose and sore armpits. Amazing. This is what we need, of course. Forget MGS1. I'm not going to play MGS1 again. This is so much better. So yeah, this for last time. If you thought I modded that music in, no.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
Oh, there's a way to fix the codec.
Just took off from Galena and are
Green,
headed your
whatever.
way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them
That
up.
really doesn't bother me that much at all. That's the least of this game's problems.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Now it's Swag Master. I mean, deep inside, he's still the Swag Master. We all know it.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Everybody's asleep in this.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot
I
to
didn't
learn
think you'd
about
be
each
so
other.
asleep.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the
Think why
middle
not?
is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
We're not gonna
Get
fuck with the
whatever information
voices.
you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
So you get to experience Naomi's voice in all of its
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather.
sleepiness.
But if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of
I'm
your
here to
mission
back
data.
you up.
Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, Except for your binoculars. You need to arm yourself with whatever
Can't say
weapons
naked
you
on
can
Nintendo.
find.
I
Consoles.
remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
If I'm
I'll
awake,
hold you to that, Doctor.
that is.
By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Now I'm just doing my best Naomi impression in this game.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Now, do you want to
Should
test
also be a
something?
duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I'm gonna use this opportunity instead of fucking around like I usually do. I'm gonna test something. You guys know the thing that I always do in depth MGS1 runs where I test, basically not picking up the SOCOM pistol. You get that extra scene in the duct there. I'm gonna see if this game has that scene, because there's a non-zero chance that it doesn't. Just like it doesn't have some of those Sniper Wolf's calls, so we're not gonna pick that up. Oh shit, is he gonna see me? Nope. Wait, what the fuck? He already has a bruise? Look at his head. His head? They're supposed to get a bruise like that when you punch them. What happened to you, my guy? He's already bruised. What? Okay. Somebody, yeah. On the mask, mind you. That's the other thing, I know, but still. That was weird. Oh shit, the lights are like wrong. The lights are the wrong way, so we gotta do this differently. I wanna get those chaff grenades. I've never actually done it without destroying the lights, you know, there's no point. Oh shit, I missed. I fucking missed chaff grenades. Okay, second attempt. Why would you do that to the lights? Ah, fuck. Okay, got it. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, of course. They do the MGS2 thing where they open their eyes when they're asleep, so that's what we get. Nope, nope, nope. Actually, if that counts as an alert, we'll get the second part of the scene, so that's all good. Because you need to have an alert for that. Okay, let's see, because there's about a 50-50 chance that this game might not have that scene. I would not be surprised at all. I have a lot of resubs to go through, so before we get there, Solid Chungus with the 39 months, thank you. Blumsky with the 10 months, AJN with the 2 gifted subs, thank you so much. Creeper with the 31 months, Skeki with the 21, Avenger A with the 16, holy shit, there's so many I can't even keep up, guys. Rapid Madness, 47 months, Beatlip, 21 months, Fopad with the 43 months, new sub from Manigoat, thank you so much for choosing to support the channel, welcome, another cursed Twin Snake sub. Don't worry, you'll be remembered. Ramsdale with the 87, I already thanked you, that's right. Cool AF Man with the 27, Happy T-Rex with 26, thank you so much. And then the bass. Now, bass, are you a fish or an instrument? Because maybe it's the bass, Twitch, I just realized. But thank you for the 60 months tier 2 sub. Dr. Sasso with the 87, with the correct Rex sound effect that we're not gonna hear. Thank you all guys. Okay, so let's see if we get that scene. Come on, okay, they do have it, but they don't have some Sniper Wolf optional calls after you kill her, so I was wondering I'm gonna try a couple things during this playthrough. I've never seen
Were all the
this
Silkum pistols unloaded?
the Twin Snakes version of
There's a
this.
little problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
Yeah, but that's nothing. They spotted an intruder outside.
Really? Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Yeah, but we better do something about that door.
Let's put in an order to have it repaired.
Wow. That actually wasn't as stupid as I thought it would be, except for the fact that they looked up for the second floor when it's the basement, but whatever. Why is the music off? Trust me, if this game had a music setting where you could turn it off, I would turn it off all the fucking time. Because the music is either off or bad. So, yeah.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow, and that's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that are not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
He might not sound asleep, but I can't even tell if he's even trying to do a different voice, you know? Like in MGS1, Master's voice is considerably different. Until he slowly transitions into the liquid voice in the final call, but... yeah, there's just none of that here. Anyway, we might actually... see, this is advanced technology, we can throw the chaff grenade inside the vent, so... I don't have to deal with the camera, just with this guy. Oh shit, he got stunned in front of the camera though. That's okay. Now mind you, we're not doing an in-depth run or anything, but I do want to test this thing out. Oh god, the FPS drops again probably, but that's okay. I'm just gonna do not picking up a gun thing and see how it works out in Twin Snakes. Yeah, so modem, you can do all that, but I mean it's just MGS2 mechanics, and it's broken. I mean I do that all the time just to show how they cannot deal with the environment in MGS1 because the AI is made for MGS2. But just in case you're wondering, I'm gonna say this once. The music sucks, the art direction sucks, the controls suck, the voice acting sucks, the writing sucks because it changed lines. Anything that the game is comprised of sucks in this. Let's make this perfectly clear.
I moved the Dark
So,
Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
if you're wondering if something sucks, it does.
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Oh, maybe we could
Did
do
something happen?
one of those reactive controllers.
There's an intruder.
Oh Christ, why?
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's using stealth, too.
All the
Stealth.
models are
There's
off.
an intruder besides me.
Anyway,
Meryl's ass
I
isn't
want you
even
to
as good.
increase the security detail on the chief.
Peter Sherwood with the 33, thank you. Yappa with the 26, second now with the 38 months. Cons with the 13 months, thank you guys. I probably missed someone. So overwhelming with the resubs. Thank you all guys. Meryl's face looks like it was, I don't know, implanted surgically into a skeleton. And Otakun's face looks like a hamster, we know this. Snake has his nose and sore armpits in this game, although everybody has sore armpits in this game. Call, press 3 buttons. I don't fucking even know what the fuck to press. Oh, took me a second.
Press the action button to drop down.
The controller does not have enough buttons to handle the game engine, which was obviously meant for PS2 controller. So that's what we end up with. It's like, what the fuck do I press? Oh, look, we can skip the entire fucking stage. Because not only he heard my footsteps, I can just drop in front of the elevator. Cool. Okay. Obviously, just because you can, doesn't mean that you should. But obviously, apparently this is better. Okay, holy shit. Cliptor with the 72 months, thank you. Here's the biggest non-canon thing in this game. Johnny doesn't take a shit, no. He takes a piss instead.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
I've never actually had to stop and think about it. But yeah, now that it's happened twice within the span of like a week, that I had to play the shit, and now again on April 1st we'll see. Maybe, I'm supposed to. 3 times Twin Snakes in such a short time span. I do kind of regret it. I didn't think it would happen, honestly. Yes, this playthrough was made possible by Furious Thrust's $1,000 donation, which was during another Twin Snakes playthrough from Mint's
A woman,
donation.
not him.
So, yeah. Somebody better not fucking donate $1,000 again during this run. Sniping Cody with the 4 mods, thank you. And saying that the graphics are better is also wrong, but I don't really want to get into all that right now. Maybe we should raise the threshold to $1,400 for stimulus check. Twin Snakes check. Oh well. It begins. Spider Snake. He might not look like it, but deep down inside he's still the swag master 420 no scope.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Whoosh.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Metal Gear is
That
one of the
timing.
most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the
If
past.
only.
So that's the reason
Yeah.
we're here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint
Oh
project
shit, it's
between
Furious.
ourselves.
It's the guy responsible for this
We're
playthrough.
going to use this
Everybody get him.
exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production.
Fuck you, Furious. Thank you for donating $1,000, but fuck you. We're doing
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
the regular version today.
Rex is
I'm
fallen
glad
into
you're
the
here
hands
for
of
that, man.
terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
At least Johnny sounds mad in the original, you know? Or somewhat threatening to some degree. Well. Of course, you get the appetizer of the bullshit in the cutscenes, which is this. Oh, that's nothing.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But
Question of the century, why is the voice acting so bad? That's what I tried asking Hater on Twitter and he blocked me. So,
they
yeah.
found out my password.
You talked?
I don't know,
Psycho
man.
Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
It's the same people,
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound.
but they're all asleep now.
He has psychic powers.
They probably had to do everything in one take.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Huh. Dead.
Funny you should mention that the director sucked at directing. I mean, it sucks so much that if there was a stupid contest, this game would be second. Why second? Because it's stupid. No, but the voice acting director actually came out and said that they understood the characters better for this one. They did a better job.
The chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Where is that interview with Chris Zimmerman Salter where she says, "Oh, we understood the characters better by the time Twin Snakes was being worked on, so we did a better job because we already knew the characters." Come on, somebody has to have that link. I want to put that on stream or something. Shock with a 93 months. Thank you. Yeah, he does die in a interesting shape. Kirihito with a 26 months. Thank you. Dr. Irish with the 10 months. I'm curious to see what happens here without the gun now. I don't think I've ever done it. I also need to get rid of this. That's right. If it works anything like MGS1, you need to have no weapons whatsoever to get the call in the next area. Not even like little chaff grenades. Good thing I noticed. Who else? Blood Sense with the 78 months. Oilers with the 85 months. Vic Voss with the 87 months. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are so loyal with your incredibly long subs. And also bringing a little bit of correct Rex sound effects into this game that doesn't have any. SB32 with a 68 months. Amazing blanket. Thanks for gifting sub to Makwala. And yeah, I'm actually curious to see two things. One, the cutscene without the gun here. And two, what Campbell actually says that forces you to pick up the gun in MGS1. Here, we'll see what happens. Yep. Oh, I knew I was missing something. President Baker donated $8.01 to save Meryl. I would expect nothing less from a colonel like you. Hopefully Baker doesn't get his way, because if Baker had his way, there would be muff everywhere, for one thing. But also, we need to see the Otacon ending, man. Thank you. Rose's Despair just subbed. What is this? Post MGS2 Raiden? Rose Despair. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoying the stream. Apple with a 66. Okay, let's move on. Thank you guys. I don't know what's gonna happen here. It has to be different, because of course they had to change it into a stupid ass action scene too.
Don't move.
But now he doesn't have the gun, so what's gonna happen?
So you killed the chief, you
Because when she
bastard.
disarms him, he gets his gun out normally,
Liquid?
and that's why he lets her disarm him. But what the fuck is gonna happen now? Oh god, I might not have seen this before.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Okay. Wait, he still lets her do that. What? No.
Can you shoot me?
That's lame as fuck.
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie.
Why the fuck would you...
Never
Oh,
shot a
well.
person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like
God, that face.
What are you doing? Don't shoot!
Okay, and now this is the amazing alert music, of course. Hold on. I'm still not gonna pick up any gun, and we should see what it was.
Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. Try to pick up an enemy's fallen weapon.
Just like MGS1, it says that, although that's not a thing, neither 1 or 2. Try to pick up an enemy's fallen weapon. But holy shit, that delivery on what are you doing? That's wow, that's a good contender for a new like worst line from Campbell. Like we had a line from Snake, that's the one that bothers me the most. Colonel, you double-crossed me. Snake, what are you doing?
Snake, what are you doing?
What the fuck? You have to be like specifically instructed to be bad to deliver a line like this. There's no way in hell that they didn't tell him, be bad, be worse on purpose. How does this have any emotion?
Snake, what are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Snake, what are you doing?
What the fuck? Ah, well, I don't want to pick that up. Zig, what are you doing? Oh, it's a duck guard. Duck, duck, quack, quack. Snake, what are you doing?
What are you waiting for?
Oh.
Shoot!
Don't
Same
talk
thing.
to me like a rookie.
I'm
He just
telling you,
walks
Shoot!
on top of it. Snake, what are you doing? I got that. I love how you got that call now. Holy shit, it's so bad. A lag too, but I don't really give a shit. Holy shit. Okay. Next time, we'll do 2 different computers. I guess that call is gone now. Snake, what are you doing?
Snake, what are you doing?
Oh, there it is.
Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there.
Okay, even
Better
after.
use that weapon you found.
Okay, yeah, the second part changes, but the first time it was there.
Snake, what are you doing?
Holy shit, man. How? How is this possible? At least the glass breaks.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
Oh shit, you missed the donation.
Shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Hamster. Okay, that's a kill donation.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Colonel Cathcart with $5 for the hamster ending.
Boss, I have a good idea.
And if you haven't seen Otacon in this game, holy shit, it will all make sense to you. Genesis, Ragnar with his resubs, thank you guys. Berserker also, holy shit. Thank you so much, 84 months. Oh! Oh yeah, I remember this from MGS1. Oh yeah. Obviously, this is what actually happened. The PS1 just couldn't show you. Hey, Dragon Blended with 61 months, thank you. Carves with 64, thank you so much. From now on, all the resubs are gonna be like, Cars, what are you doing? Resubbing. Holy shit. But how shit the voice acting is, the music, and the stupid shit that they keep doing in the cutscenes, it's just what the fuck, man?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Think of it as a mental feedback loop. Go back to nap. At least it makes sense later in the story that they tell you that she's going to take a nap. Because she obviously needs one. Snake, what are you doing? That's my new favorite Twin Snakes meme. I'm glad we did that optional call. Anyway, Colonel Cathcart with a $5 that's been added for the hamster ending. Thank you again. Martian Dude gifting a sub to Rudy. Thank you. And again, Colonel Cathcart gifting a sub to Galicious also. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm supposed to say, Colonel Cathcart, what are you doing? Gifting subs. Okay, somebody stop me because we're gonna be doing this the entire game otherwise. There is no Japanese voice acting in Twin Snakes. Poor Japanese people who played this got the English voice acting with Japanese subtitles, which is actually probably an improvement. No, I don't know. I don't know why you would ever play this, ironically. But Yeah, I mean, no, it's not an improvement, because I'm pretty sure if they revoiced it in Japanese, they would have done a better job than this. So, nope. But just in case you're wondering, the Japanese version has English voice acting, it just has subtitles. They probably didn't have the budget, you know, to redo the voice acting. And they probably just barely had the budget to redo it in the first place in English, because as we know, it's common knowledge that David Hayter took a pay cut in order to bring back all the voice actors. And it's even more insulting when you think about it that way, because he went out of his way and paid to get the voice actors back, and this is what they come up with? What? What? Okay. So my guess is that it's one of two things. Realistically speaking, I think it's one of two things. Why does the voice acting suck? Either it's because they had no time or money and they did everything in one take as fast as possible. So literally, it was one take, everything. Be done in an afternoon or something. And that's a possibility. Or number two, that they specifically wanted an inferior version so that Nintendo wouldn't have like anything to compete with the original. I don't fucking know. It's gotta be one of those two things. They were either specifically instructed to be worse, or they did everything in one take. I don't know for what reason they would instruct them to be worse and then not having the Nintendo version be relevant. Either way, it's insane. It's one of the most puzzling things in the series for me. How the same people doing the same game all suddenly fall asleep. All of them sound asleep. Ah, well. Wait until you see the boss music.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
C4 shows the Semtex from MGS2. Okay. But of course.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
Oh, this is where he forgets his name.
And you?
Special Operations Fox.
Oh shit.
Revolver.
Thank you for the link, Costa. Revolver something or another. Bobcat? No, wait, it was...
Ocelot.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Holy shit.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
And here's the amazing boss music. Of course. Imagine getting all hyped in that cutscene, and then this is the music. Dong dong dong. Amazing. Also, we have first-person shooting now, so... Yep. Yep.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Such a good fight. This is where he has to think about it for a second before he starts losing blood. It's like,
What?
Oh, right. I'm supposed to bleed.
Hand!
We should get to your pretty shit cutscene version of this some other time, I guess.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Oh, Ginger 357 with a sub. Thank you. Okay, we got $5 to save. I'll go over that animation a bit after this amazing action scene that we totally needed here.
And like you, I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
I'm just gonna mention one thing. Tire squishing. Yep. And the best part is that they're serious about it. Like, they think this is an improvement. They think they're so smart doing this. It's amazing. That's the overall feeling I've been getting from this game. It's not like it doesn't take itself seriously, no. It's like, look what we can do now with PS2 technology. Isn't this so much better? Ugh.
Who the hell?
Yeah, you guys need to see the original edition to appreciate my mods. It's so that people don't think that I did this. No. And my favorite part of streaming this game is I don't even have to say anything. People just see it and automatically recognize that it's trash. Because if you have any experience or love for MGS1 in any way whatsoever, you will instantly recognize that this is just beyond
The
ridiculous.
DARPA chief told me he gave them his
So my
detonation
hate for
code.
this game
What
is
about
inversely
yours?
proportional to my love for MGS1.
Oh,
The more
I
you love
get it.
MGS1,
Jim sent
the more you hate Twin Snakes.
You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Ah.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
See, guys, I made this scene. Totally.
Sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
The package.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for Material Unaccounted For. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me.
That's my
They
masterpiece
don't know
there,
this disc exists.
along with the controller.
Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. Oh. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
Now we got the ultimate screen layout for this.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Unfortunately, Naomi doesn't know what happened because she was fucking asleep. Don't be rude and wake her up, Snake. Oh well.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
And there's more than a couple Snake lines that also infuriate me. Just wait until we get to them. The one that I always mention is, of course, Colonel, you double-cross me. I wonder where the N9 is now that we didn't pick it up with the dog, because I kind of need it for just to show how ridiculous a Raven fight is with it. Hey, I missed quite a bit subs. Well, not missed, but we're waiting for the cutscene. Steve Rowe with the 32 months, Derola with the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Prince Ali with the 29 months. Mr. Manbuns with the 17 months. Nectarius with the 7 months. Bill Pro with the 8 months just now. Thank you, guys. Revolver Awesome Lot donated $5. You save that woman, otherwise it's game over. Do not try to use autofire or I'll know. This version actually does notice, but it's messed up. I know you can read this. What do you think of my Cold Single Action Army? And now that's a question, but actually the gun models in this game are bad. Just like every model that they had to make from scratch. I don't understand why. I mean, they had at least something to start with Snake and Otakun's models, for example, and the guns and MGS2, but no, they had to fuck it all up and make their own, or maybe just fuck them up so much they're not recognizable anymore. And just that question reminds me of how bad even the gun models look. Like, for example,
Who's there?
The Mark 23, that the gun Snake uses all the time. Like, there's an extra like laser bowl on it that's not where it's supposed to be. That I might need to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's not fucked like that in MGS2 when Raiden has it. And also, I don't know if you guys noticed that Ocelot's revolver is the wrong color. Yeah. So there's a lot going on, even with the game models, with the gun models. Anyway, Silicon Knights from jail donated $1. Kiefer Sutherland. That actually, you know, since they changed the line to mention digoxin, obviously that means it's an MGS5 reference. So now we need a remake with Kiefer in this game. I've done MGS1 first person in Integral, yeah. It's not a glitch. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. Anyway, now we're about to have an emotional call with Meryl, you know, when she starts getting emotional and start talking about killing people the first time. That music, yeah, they just literally Googled royalty-free sad piano music and put it in the game instead. Well.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your help from before, but I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader? Liquid Snake?
Solid shit and liquid
You know?
shit.
You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal
we're leaving
then?
that on screen.
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor
Holy
of
shit,
this
it's like
building
she's
that leads to
changed
the north.
for
What's
that
the
one line.
security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, here comes the music.
Yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was
The
frightening
real
to think
confusing
that with a
thing
pull of
is
the
that
trigger, I could
the
take
best is yet
someone's
to come
life.
is in this
It's
game.
not like shooting targets in
They just
training.
didn't use it for this,
I
like you're
always
supposed to.
dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay, this is a very real threat. Much worse than the nuclear threat in this game. So, $10 donation from TKKRSM8. Thank you. You kill Meryl in this run. Everyone should know that Meryl dies in this run. Right. I agree. Thank you. But then Furious donated $10, but he didn't just donate $10. He said, save Meryl. If she dies, you get another $1,000 donation to play again. You've been warned. Holy shit. I am not fucking playing this game again. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. I've never been threatened with twin snakes 3 times, 4 times in a year. I think we made up a rule last time that you cannot donate $1,000 during twin snakes for twin snakes. But I guess you could just donate it some other time during another stream and we're fucked. Damn it. I already don't know what I'm gonna do like April 1st. We're gonna have to do something different because I'm not playing this shit again in 2 weeks. Anyway, thank you. I still hope she dies because we should see that ending. Furious is kind of like ruining it for everyone. Because you don't get the Otacon ending, which is of course special in this. Bluey with the 66 months, thank you. You cannot double backflip from a missile launch from behind D, so you're too green. Intelli go to $3 to kill Meryl.mp3. Let me add that actually. I'm curious. I'm curious if Furious would actually go through with that. But like, do we have to like put a cap on it like once a year? Because holy shit, I don't know. I don't want to. play this shit again. The reason it's $1,000 in the first place is because it's unlikely to happen.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
We obviously need a higher
Move around
amount.
too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
And don't worry about the lasers. We MGS2 now. Let's see. This guy is just... Oh, it's not... He's just never asleep. My god, the frame drops. Oh, it's one of those duck guards. Okay. Since we are MGS2 now, you don't need lasers. You can just destroy it. Where the fuck are those guys even coming from? They came from nowhere because there's no doors. Oh well. Yep. That was a combination. Oh, we're gonna get the checker. Snow field. Oh, maybe. Oh, I seem to have fixed it in this emulator because I'm using a different folder now. So we don't get the checkered snow, but the big question here is actually, do we get frame drops on stream? Because the last time we had something really weird happening. Now, let me center this a little bit, it's annoying me. Where the stream would only drop on like Twitch's end. It would drop frames on Twitch's end, but not my end, so I could not diagnose it. It doesn't seem to be doing it now though. So, but there is a setting out there that actually fixes the checkering as well. That's all good. Because you know, you need to... I wasn't able to show you guys the amazing sound effects in this fight.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Oh god.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Please no. Yeah, I don't even know where the claymores are, but... What is this music anyway? We're about to see some of the amazing sound effects and boss music for the tank fight that we couldn't really go over last time, but I don't understand, like, given the sound effects and the sound design and the rest of the series, you know, minus MGS5 of course, I don't really understand how anybody could think this is good in any way, but yeah. Also, try to see if we can get Raven to flex. The atmosphere is killed by the color, the art direction, the color scheme, the music, of course. It's just the style of things and the proportion in certain areas. Everything is just completely fucking ruined.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
message.
I mean, you just look at these models and you're like, what is wrong with their face? And then you listen to the music, you're like, where's the music? And then let's see some of the sound effects here. And then the lines are delivered. Not only they're changed,
You belong on the
they're
ground.
delivered terribly. So, like, what?
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Oh, true. It's a fucking smoothbore gun.
Let's
It's
fight.
not supposed to be a rifle. He forgets to hatch there. Right. That's a good catch, boy. I totally forgot about it. Yeah, those tank guns, they're smoothbore. This is the music. You don't think the story in MGS5 is awful? Okay, we'll have some fun with this later. Anyway, thank you, 566 for the 23 months and Deathly Death for the 31 months. Thank you guys. Red Tents for the 36 months also. Amazing boss music. Let me see if I can get him to shoot at me. But only get hit by the 7th. Oh, we don't have chaff grenades. Great. Don't tell me those are chaff grenades. No fucking way. Oh, there's a stun grenades. Okay. I was gonna be mad if they used chaff grenades here. The problem with the other thing that they fucked up is that the camera doesn't change to show you what Raven is doing, so you have to manually look at him. If you get hit by anything other than the first one, then you don't see the others. There's still a claymore here. Okay, he hasn't aimed at me yet. Okay, this works too here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, there's like no weight to it. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. What in God's name is that effect and animation? He's supposed to, I mean, he does that in MGS1 as well, but this just looks off like everything else. Yep. Okay, well. But that's not even the most amazing thing about this fight. The most amazing thing about this fight is the Tesla electric tank that has absolutely no weight, sound effects, or sense to its movements to it. There's a little bit of a maybe tank engine noise for like 2 seconds, and then it just slides around. And look at this. Look at this. Okay, there's a little bit of noise, and then come on, slide around some more. Also, you can clip through it like it's nothing. What is this? I think it's mostly when he turns that just looks ridiculous. Yep. Also, we can now aim. Oh, he didn't even like flinch with that. Okay. So you don't actually need grenades. Makes me wonder what happens if you don't have grenades at all, because he still uses grenades in a cutscene, but let's... Yeah. Holy shit, that auto aim! I did not expect that. I'm just trying to get rid of grenades here. Unfortunately, grenade throwing and even MGS2 isn't the greatest mechanic, so... It's just auto aims to compensate. Oh, how did that happen? Oh shit, I almost picked more up. I'm actually curious. It's probably gonna be the same cutscene. I doubt they accounted for it. The player not having grenades for that cutscene. Okay, now we're just gonna do it with this. Oh, but there might not be ammo. Oh, is that ammo? Okay. Holy mother of rains. Well, MGS1 doesn't have a dumbass cutscene where Snake has to use grenades in the cutscene. Because you can only do it with grenades in MGS1, of course. That's the whole point of it. But here, since you can shoot the guy to sort of keep the fact that Snake used grenades, he does it in the cutscene. Even if you just shoot the guy. So, if I don't have grenades, I highly doubt it's gonna change. He's gonna have grenades in the cutscene. Don't worry, that's for sure. Also, I think the AI doesn't come out if you're aiming at them. So, yep. Damn it. That was not a headshot. I wonder, can I look without aiming for them to come out? Amazing music, by the way. Very thrilling. Boss music. Imagine standing still for more than 2 seconds and then just one against the tank. See what happens. Well. No, they just don't come out as long as you're in first person view, it seems. Yep, as soon as I exit. Should pick up from us if I wanted to do this. Oh, that's a good shot. Yeah, this is exactly how the tank fight goes down. Don't you know? Fuck, I hope there's ammo respawning somewhere. Oh. If there isn't, then I need to plan this out next time. I'll take that. I don't think there's ammo anywhere else. It might need to respawn. I might have to do some damage with regular grenades. Oh, just a tank shell to the face. That's okay. Oh, what the fuck? Raven came out. No way. Oh, I might actually get him with the next one. I think there's M9 ammo here. Or not oh, because I don't have the M9, I guess. Oh yeah, that's the thing also. He gets stuck. And then I get rid of the grenades. Wow, it went off instantly. Oh well. Did not expect that. He does that when you get hit by the main gun, but it shouldn't really happen when you're that close. Whatever. What is that PS2 controller? Glad you asked. That's what the controls translate to if you're playing this game in GameCube. Because, you know, as you can see, this is only for Nintendo GameCube. This game doesn't have European Extreme, by the way. Okay, I need to get one good headshot. Oh, shit. Nope. Nice. I'm pretty sure he's still gonna use grenades. Yep. Is you just school like that?
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see,
Oh shit.
told you so, but I will kill
Look who it is.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
And we changed the lines too.
Shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
So the lines in this game, they're not fucked. They're triple fucked. They're fucked in 3 ways. 1, they changed the script. 2, they re-recorded the lines. And 3, they delivered extremely poorly. So it's not just what did they re-record Raven. They re-recorded and butchered everything. But anyway, Mint is here to save the day with $100 donation to murder, kill. So thank you, Mint, for making the hamster ending probably happen at this point. With an infinitely generous, yet another donation, $100. Mint is the one who kind of started all of this. He donated $1,000 the first time for the first extra Twin Snakes playthrough of the year. And then during that playthrough, Furious donated another $1,000. And here we are again. But yeah, Mint sort of has the power to make this happen. So generous as always. Don't know how to thank you anymore. Something is happening. Okay, well, these random frame drops. But I think that guy heard me or noticed. Oh, he heard the floor that he can't really check. See, that's more like mechanics here. That whatever. Cyborg Ninja with the 24 months and Ash 123 with the 10 months. Huffman with the 42 months. Denny D with the 61 months. Keratin X with the 44 months. Holy shit, when did you all guys resub? I'm not your buddy guy with the 46 months. Thank you. And Rufus1124 is a new sub. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. We got a few new subs. See, I'm cool like that now. You can do that. You guys resubbed during Twin Snakes. I'm glad to see that, but I promise you that we also play. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Is there somebody there?
No fucking way. You're stuck in a loop.
Is there somebody there?
Yep, you are stuck in a loop.
Is there somebody there? Is there somebody there?
It's almost as if.
Is there somebody there? Is there somebody there?
It's almost as if this AI is not meant for this environment.
Is there somebody there? Is there somebody there?
Cool.
Is there somebody there?
Just because you can,
Is there somebody there?
Silicon Knights, doesn't mean that you should.
Is there somebody there?
Yep.
Is there somebody there?
Why doesn't he check like they do for vents? Oh, fucking hell. Whatever, man. Okay, okay. Please, just end the suffering.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you
Wow, I
forgotten?
almost sounded angry there.
That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
She's asleep though.
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
Oh god.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
But is there somebody there? Let's see if we can get the duck guy up here. I know he has a duck voice of sound effect. Yeah, there he is. Perfect. Oh shit, we can actually see. Improved. Oh fuck, oh fuck. We might be screwed. Because that guy's also coming here. Unless, aha! We MGS2 now. We can do this. Ah, fuck it, just kill him. That's not the duck sound effect, though. I need to get that guy. Just for the whacking. There he is. No wonder he's wearing a mask. It's a duck in disguise. Rip. For some reason they decided to remove the cubicle here and just put the Nikita in the open. I don't know. I'm not playing the DRK version because we got so many people asking, oh my god, this game sucks, why did you mod it to do this and that last time? And I'm like, no, I didn't mod this. This game sucks by itself. So now we're playing the vanilla version so people can see that all the nonsense in this game is not mods that I added. It's actually this bad. So we're changing it up a bit. Dog God, thanks for the 57 months. Grace later with the 48. ABQ Styles 64. Ediborgs with the 49 months. And Martian Dude gifting a sub to Bunia. Thank you. Thank you all, guys. Oh, it's almost time for Otacon. You can't quite see his face, but just think of the word hamster. Also, they completely fucked up the proportions in this hallway. In the DRK edition, I actually never changed Nastasha. I didn't know what to change her to, so we never call her because she's the only one who's not a Twitch meme. But if you want to hate life and suffer internally, here's Nastasha's voice in the Twin Snakes.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this
Okay, shut up. Please, never again. Now you see why. I really didn't know what to do with her. It was just so bad. This is like, I don't know. What emote should we make Nastasha? That's a possible DRK edition improvement there. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Deathly Death, true to his name. Wait, no, you're not true to your name, man. You're called Deathly Death and you want to fucking save her? Deathly Death wants to save Meryl. Holy shit. With $103. Thank you so much, man.
Snake, watch
Oh
out.
god.
That place is filled with gas.
Can I just skip this
Also,
whole
the
thing?
floor is
Can I skip the
electrified.
game?
First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote controlled missile.
I would just say, fuck it, skip it. But I would have to basically do that for everything in the game. So we might as well skip the game at that point. So now let's not start skipping things too much. Nostalgia was optional, so that's different. But yeah, holy shit, another extremely generous donation. From Deathly Death. Why kill when we can save? Not true to your name, man. But thank you so much. That's an immensely generous donation. And now brings things back to being interesting. Michael Strive with the 41 months. Resub also. Thank you. Altruistic with the 13 months. Thank you. So yeah, Meryl's life is currently worth 1 penny. So the other thing that they really messed up here, just look how wide this hallway is. It's wider, probably longer. Maybe to make it easier to maneuver to Nikita, I don't know, but there's actually many areas. Oh, and these cameras are also all over the place. Where there's many areas where the proportions are just wrong, like the helipad is fucking tiny. This is just another one of them. Rex's hangar, holy shit. Rex's hangar it barely fucking fits in there. Also, I'm trying to go the usual way with the Nikita, but it doesn't really work. And you probably were running out of fuel very quickly, maybe because of the frame rate? I don't know, let me see what happens. Oh shit, okay, I made it through, but we just barely have enough fuel to get there. There you go. Now, you don't need to backtrack with the Nikita, you just need to go to B1 before you go to B2. You need to know that you should do that. But if you go to B2 first, yes, you have to go to B1. The thing that they changed the backtracking for is the PSG1 and the PAL key, of course. Because, as you know, the Swag Master 420 no-scope backflip snake that we get in this game, he's too cool to backtrack. It's the same mentality that you know, people who are into that, of course, they don't backtrack. They're too cool to do that. So they removed a lot of the backtracking. Also, you don't get the FAMAS here. I never pick it up in the armory anymore because I pick it up here, but it's not there now. And one thing is, actually, you can pick up Meryl's rifle in the bathroom in this version instead, which I guess is a thing. I wish I had ammo. Can I just... Yep. The monitor was unaffected though. My god, that gas mask. They do the MGS2 thing where... Oh, nice. If you tap a triangle like torture style, you can decrease the speed at which the O2 gauge goes down, which is what I'm doing right now. Also here, there's no writing on Onacon's door like there should be, of course, because they just fucked that up, I guess. And here, of course, you get a ninja scene, so it's all crazy and whatever, and people are like, oh, that's kind of cool because a ninja can do all that crazy shit. Now the problem with that is that you as the player and Snake see that happen when Snake is not supposed to, because there's the call after that. You'll see. We got another donation for $4.20 from Nixon Coral to save Meryl. Let me add that. Thank you. Oh shit, I need to do math. We got decimals now. I saw Alex with a 46 also, thank you. So after you see all of this shit, Snake is like, Meryl, did you do this? Is this your handiwork? Okay. No, I mean, it's a call that's there in the original, but it makes sense in the original because you don't see this happen. So Snake doesn't know what's going on. Ah, well. Hey, it's a crack dude again. Yeah, I don't know what to say about saving Meryl again. It would be kind of obscene if we saved her again, but you guys decide. Now, first thing I did was look for the guy that's cut in half, but it's not actually there in gameplay. This is obviously Meryl doing this.
Take this!
It just happens to be a kind of crazy shit of whatever director guy. I always forget his name because I will never remember this guy's name. That Kojima specifically told him to do his cutscenes in his crazy style. Kitamura. I'm gonna forget again. I'm gonna forget it again by like an hour from now. Yeah, if you ever wonder if this game is Kojima's fault, it 100% is Kojima's fault because Kitamura wanted to direct the scenes normally at first, and then Kojima specifically told him, no, do it your way that you're known for. Do this crazy shit instead. Fuck if I can ever remember that name though. Just in case you're wondering, Kojima is 100% responsible for this. Meryl, is this your handiwork? Yes, okay.
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
He got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
Oh, who could it be?
What's this pile of corpses? It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
It couldn't be.
What?
Nothing.
So the date literally...
I'm worried about Emmerich.
It's missing. The call is missing. Because the way this is supposed to go is that you at first enter the room, and then halfway, when you round the corner, you see the ninja go in, and then there's a new set of calls before you go in, where Snake goes like, the ninja.
Snake.
But here, they absolutely have no fucking clue, even though Snake was looking the entire way. Yeah, they just fucked with the sequence of events and order of calls. And it's not even the first time. Last time I played, I found actually the biggest offense maybe so far in terms of calls is that Sniper Wolf's death calls are missing. Like, after Sniper Wolf's death scene, there's no calls about it. The only set of calls that they have is before you get close to her. And it stays the same after the cutscene and you're already close to her. So Sniper Wolf's death calls are missing. You know, the one where Snake goes like, Master, you and I, nothing more than dogs. Or Campbell going like, a sad story, we shouldn't have left the Kurds in the Gulf War. Maybe because of political reasons? But those calls were missing last time I checked. And also, since this is MGS2 engine now, you have the grip gauge and everything, you can level the grip. Campbell fucking talks about the grip leveling when that call, when you trigger it, it's always out of place because it takes priority over other things, like in the story. Fucking Gray Fox dies, you call Campbell and it's like, Snake, your grip is going up. So, yeah, we're gonna see that. This game is just a fucking mess, man.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
But of course.
Oh, what next?
Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
Yeah, the details in that bullet are strangely present.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Also, Mei Ling's calls, everybody's calls in the women's bathroom are missing.
Now I want to enjoy
Because as soon as you go in, there's scene triggers. You don't get a chance to call anybody.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Enemies.
come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Oh boy, tension is building up. It's so amazing. The music can only add to it, right? And this is the music. I always had to stop for a few seconds to listen to the boss music because it gives you an idea of what's wrong with this. Oh, okay.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Snake, what are you doing? You might have noticed that each boss has its own battle music. So instead of one good battle theme, they have like 10 shitty ones. So yeah, literally quantity over quality for this. Oh well. I don't know why they went through the trouble of making like 10 shitty battle themes. Well.
That's good, Snake. Snake, hurry up and catch me.
I wonder what Otacon sounds like when you knock here.
Here, Snake.
Why couldn't they make this a locker that opens like normally, you know? This is MGS2 now. If you ignore the cutscene voice acting and music, this remake isn't bad. So you're saying the gameplay is good?
Like old times.
You didn't say I've been waiting for this pain? Am I crazy? What the fuck?
Hurt me more.
Was that a glitch? Does he never say I never noticed before? Wait, you can just fucking stand still and... Yep. He's not teleporting. Oh, there you go. He already has his magazine pouch from later when he shows up during the Rex fight. He has a magazine pouch on the side. Or is that... Yeah, that's probably what it is. I don't know. That's something. No, I don't fucking know what it is. I should be on the other side, right? But no, I guess not, because I don't fucking know. We'll see. But is this supposed to be the stealth camo? No, because if you actually get the Otacon ending, the stealth camo, when he gives it to Snake, it's a fucking calculator in this game. I think it might be a magazine pouch, but we'll see. No. The stealth camo is a fucking calculator. I hope we get the Otacon ending again now, just so you guys can see that when he gives Snake the stealth camo, it's a goddamn calculator. Also, they completely removed the last phase of this fight. You know, where he jumps around, you have to get him the 3 last times. Because instead, we get this action scene here with fucking jet noises. Completely remove a boss mechanic just so you can have this. What the fuck are these sound effects? Oh. And they do it again. They do it again with the liquid fight. They remove a gameplay mechanic for the sake of his dumbass cutscene at the end of the fight. An excuse to kill Meryl. I want to see the calculator. Thanks, Weasel. $10, let's add that. Yeah, that's another reason to get the Otacon ending, man.
What? Not again.
This is me playing this game. This is my reaction.
Is it over?
I'm pretty sure those sword slashes are not there in the gameplay.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about
You
this
think you could
soldier?
wake up for this?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants.
Back to napping.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
My
No,
God,
I'm not.
that
I always
face.
work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come
Why?
on, get out. We can't stay
Why
here
is this
forever.
model so bad? They had a perfectly good autogun model in MGS2. I don't understand.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal
Okay.
Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Maybe Autogun got some facial surgery after MGS1 into
Are you
MGS2.
hurt?
Because, you know, plastic surgery is such a key point in this game, the plot. So,
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying
wouldn't
to
be
get
the
away.
first time.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles, only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
He's gonna keep him there like 30 minutes.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
He's having a calm, normal conversation
No.
while holding
A
him.
nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
Okay.
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
But that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
Next
so
slide,
they developed
please.
a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers.
Yeah, the emulation struggles with FMVs.
If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
Yeah, I have a GameCube. I had a game, obviously, but if I was playing on GameCube, I would have to play with that controller.
But in the end,
I refused
I was
to.
the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only an anime.
At least emulating the game, you can use an
That's
actual
enough
PS2
crying.
or 3
Pull yourself
controller.
together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
That controller's not there for nothing. That's the original experience of this
Rex is
game.
in the underground maintenance base,
Where's that?
north of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation
Nah, he
code
says
is
it's
there
just in the
too.
movies.
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
That delivery.
Did you hear something?
Yeah.
Wasn't that some kind of music? What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
If you thought a
Where's
Easter egg
that?
is not subtle enough,
Don't be so
don't worry.
dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Yeah, there's bad translations and also
You're
censorship
not in pain, are you?
Huh?
going on with certain
You
lines.
feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Do you have that Mario and Yoshi in your
Call
face
me
enough?
Otacon.
Otacon?
Yeah, they really know how to be
Stands
subtle
for
with
Otaku Convention.
the Easter eggs.
An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
None of the enders does not
They're
deserve
still
this.
the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all
Look at
scientists
this.
say.
Seriously? You zoom in on it?
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes.
Very subtle.
Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place.
Guys, I
Also,
think if you look
with this
carefully,
stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall.
very
If you
carefully,
need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to
you
you.
have to pay extra super attention to this
I'm
scene.
on frequency 141.12.
You might notice Mario
See
and
you
Yoshi
later.
in the background. Well, it's a very subtle Easter egg, you know? I know it's hard to notice, yeah. Some people might not believe it, but yeah. Sad. Anyway. Let's destroy the GameCube. That controller. Oh, see, now you can see the similarities. This is actually useful. See, that controller, all I did was translate the buttons into PS2 or PS3 buttons. But this is what you're supposed to be playing on. And notice the fucking buttons. The big ass, like, A button is the equivalent of square. That's why there's a big ass square. So that means you're confirming with square in this game. And, like, circle is B, which is, like, in the opposite direction where it should be. And the controller doesn't have select, doesn't have L1. This is just a fucking mess, man. This is actually useful, so to put side to side with that controller there. All I did was translate the MGS2 controls, so that you know what you would have to play with. If you play this on a GameCube, I did it twice, and I think I wanted to take that controller wire and hang myself with it. Never again. I'm sure the GameCube controller... See, this is why Otacon has a wireless controller. Haha, he knew. I'm sure the GameCube controller was adequate for the things it's actually designed for, but for MGS2's engine, no. So, at least emulating this, you can you can play with. The controls they should be more or less. And I know a lot of people are gonna give me shit like GameCube controller best thing ever made. Yeah, for GameCube games. This isn't a GameCube game. This is a PS2 game crammed into a GameCube that looks worse, even though the GameCube had objectively better hardware than the PS2. Somehow they made it look worse. So there's just literally really no excuse whatsoever. Anyway, yes, I'm mad. Let's leave. Balla Bean, thanks for the 80 mods. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting we don't have that. We're going to pick up Meryl's at this pace. I see a lot of people like swearing by the GameCube controller. I don't understand. The last normal controller that Nintendo was the Super Nintendo controller. That's literally it. Oh, look, they still have this here. I feel like it's too small though. How do girls use a Nintendo 64 controller? It was obviously a sexist controller because you need your dick to use the middle handle, right? The middle analog. That's how I used it. But how do girls use that? Sexist Nintendo. I can't believe it. Oh shit, he heard that.
Is there somebody there?
Oh. So now, look, the bullshit is that she's gonna be a little too fast. But as soon as you enter here, the scene triggers so that you don't get a chance to call people about being in the women's bathroom. So Mei Ling's, Nastasia, Campbell, Masters calls, they're all gone. Including Mei Ling's legendary call about calling Snake a pervert for being in the women's bathroom. So all those calls, poof, gone. She might have her pants on because I was a little slow now. Well, it doesn't matter.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl.
Oh, still no pants.
There's no way you could pass for a man for
Doesn't
long.
change her plastic face though.
Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Oh, here comes the generic music again.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face, either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed that line too.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
So now Snake is gonna say what happened to the music, because there's supposed to be no music. Instead, now he's gonna say it while the music plays.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
Oh god.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
They had no fucking idea what they were doing. He specifically says that because there's supposed to be no music. But during that scene there is. That's probably because they didn't use a little, like, they don't need to use a loading, they don't need to load a different, like, scene or whatever that you would have to skip to. They just made one continuous thing and it just doesn't work. Oh, the one thing that's kind of cool though is that we can pick up her rifle. Guess that kind of makes sense. And now the controls are completely fucked. If you look at the description, remember our good old controller there? Press the A button for full auto, press Y for safety. And the other controller they don't tell you about is if you hold B while shooting, you can walk while aiming. So, yep, that's 3 face buttons. Fire, but also save. Wait, no, circle. Okay, square, circle, triangle. You do this. Why? Because this controller doesn't have pressure sensitivity. So there's now a magical new thing called Y for safety. If I had ammo, which I'm gonna pick up some. I'm using a PS3 controller right now, and luckily my thumb is big enough that I can do this. 3 face buttons at the same time. If you have to use 3 face buttons for any control in your game, you fucked up. So, circle, triangle, square, and now we can do this. Meanwhile, on PS2, you need 1 button to do this. 1 face button. Because of course, this controller not only doesn't have pressure sensitivity, it also doesn't have a fucking L1 button. So, you can't just press square lightly and hold L1, because there is no lightly and there is no L1. Well, not that you ever need to do this in the Twin Snakes, but it's there, and it's... Fuck you.
How could you? Why? Snake.
You actually took a lot of rounds.
Snake! Snake! Meryl.
Oh wow, it plays the Meryl game over if she dies. In the original, the Meryl game over only plays if Mantis kills her. Nice, nice. So this is a game over screen and it's bad. I don't know what you expected. For the controller, it's actually more annoying for the Mantis fight because the GameCube had 4 controller ports. So every once in a while during the Mantis fight, it shifts. You don't just do 1 from 1 to 2 once. You have to keep doing 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and then maybe back to 1 and do it again throughout the fight. So you have to keep fucking switching the controller in the original GameCube. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. But yeah, fuck all that. This room is the room that defies the gameplay and story elements that are supposed to work against Meryl being shot and everything. Because in the original MGS1, the only reason that you can't get back to the armory to get the PSG-1, because that would change the entire story, right? Is that Meryl doesn't let you here. For some reason.
Snake, don't do that.
Yeah.
We're going to the commander's room.
Even though we have card 5, we can't go to the armory to get a PSG-1. And if only you had card 5 before then, you know, you could think, oh, you can get the PSG1 in advance and change the entire game story. No, that's not going to happen, of course. But in this game, that doesn't matter. Because even though we have card 5, and we're also in front of the room where the PSG1 spawns. Because the PSG1, as you can tell by the ammo being here, actually, the PSG1T spawns in this room, making the entire card key mechanic completely useless, redundant, because it doesn't matter that you don't have the card key. The weapon just doesn't spawn at all. It's here, but it doesn't spawn until Meryl gets shot. So what the fuck is the point of card key again? Well, again, they did that to cut down on the backtracking, because, you know, the cool guys like MGS Twin Snake, they don't backtrack. They're too cool for that. Oh, I see. They...
What? What is it?
Seriously? No fucking way. Okay, the reason this is happening like this, I know exactly why. They copy and pasted a fucking MGS2 engine, including the fact that Snake was never supposed to have a rifle in MGS2. I mean, you see it in the demo, but in actual gameplay in the final game, Snake doesn't ever get a rifle. It's only Raiden who can punch with a rifle equipped, because he's programmed to. And same thing in MGS1, in MGS2 actually. If you try punching with a rifle in MGS2 when you play a Snake, oh, there you go. I must have gone out of first person. It doesn't have the move
What are you doing?
that automatically stuns people. So that's probably why it's not working. She's not getting hit here. Because as soon as I unequip the rifle, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
What are you doing?
I also forgot to show you guys that when she's disguised as the enemy, she has a dick. Because you can punch people in the dick in MGS2, right? So she has a dick hitbox. But once she changes out, she does not have a dick anymore. Yep. I should have punched her dick while she was disguised. She probably stole Johnny's dick and screwed it on, and then as part of the disguise.
What are you doing?
See, there's a lot of wonky shit going on.
Hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Wow. She tried to go there, but nope. See all this new technology?
What are you thinking?
There's a lot of wonky shit going on. Okay. At least she gives up after one right now. I'm talking about. I know there was a FAMAS in the demo for MGS2, but in MGS2 you can tell that one of the gameplay differences between Snake and Raiden is that Raiden can punch people with a rifle equipped in the head and instantly knock them out, and Snake can't do that because he's never supposed to have a rifle in the final game. Which is also why we are now missing Meryl with it, and probably regular enemies as well. Yep. Doesn't do shit. That works.
Could you?
She's still talking.
Why? Snake.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Meryl.
I guess there are new mechanics that we can use to try and avoid her punch, huh? We can also do this. Holy shit, she just flew across the room. I don't think you can duck. Let's see, she's probably gonna kick me. Yep.
What are you thinking?
See how far she gets. Oh, she went backwards. Oh shit, 2 hits is enough to kill her.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay. This is getting a little bit too entertaining now. The way that she flies the fuck away when you hit her with Nikita. All the way there. Oh fuck, she's gonna die with the next one, but it's so worth it. I wanna see it in this camera so you can see the entire flight.
What are you doing?
Oh, she always ends up going backwards because she turns around as soon as I do that. As soon as she gets up. Oh, I get up.
What happened?
Okay.
Snake! Snake!
I don't know what happened, Colonel. Nikita fell on her. Now the game takes control away from you when she's about to hit. So, let's just give her a little nudge. If I do it now, yeah, she just turns around. Hold on. How would I go about doing it then?
What are you doing?
That works too. Whatever. Bye. Yeah, you can hide under the table, even in the original, but she's just gonna wait forever for you to come out and then kick. I have a lot of resubs to go through. Oh shit.
Ow, my head.
Oh, did I forget the rifle? Oh well.
It hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
The motion capture Kojima walking to his office every day, I guess, for this.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Now she's not gonna retaliate anymore. It sucks. This is like the second time I forgot the rifle with this fight, but it doesn't really matter because the gameplay mechanic that gets kind of ruined applies with the handgun as well. Let me take a look at all the resubs that we missed. After Weasel's $10 donation, we got 31 months from Tact. Thank you. Like the Butt is a new sub, actually. I hope you're still there, man. Thank you. Rescue Zebra with the 6 months. Jewish Cowboy with the 11 months. Jordans with the 5 months. Dollar Bean with the 80 months. Holy shit, thank you. Another 80 months from Obi-Wan Kenobi. And 48 months from Shadow Sorrow, tier 2 sub. Thank you so much, guys. Now she's not retaliating. I don't know why her haircut looks better now. And one of the key gameplay elements... Oh shit, you guys get to see this bullshit now. I changed it to the arcade edition, but... Yep. It's him. And I changed it all during the cutscene. But they're actually gonna do things. Yeah. We're gonna shoot Kojima in a bit, don't worry. Oh, that's right. Holy shit! How did they fuck this up? The towers are not the same height like that. Whatever, man. I never even pay attention to it in this. Anyway, we're gonna get magically respawning ammo. That doesn't work that way in MGS1. So this fight is gonna be easy as well. So who the fuck are the other two guys anyway?
Do you like me?
And now you can see the nonsense they're supposed to do in those paintings, I guess.
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Fucking Dark Souls music.
Who's that?
Asylum demon music. Oh yeah, the worst part about this whole Mantis thing is when Snake nods at the camera. Holy shit.
You don't like girls?
They completely missed the point that Snake is the player, and they have Snake nod at the player. Well. Or ammo. Oh well, I guess we'll get some during the fight itself. What happens? Fuck, I don't have ammo. What happens if you destroy this before the fight? Fuck, I really wish I had ammo. She shoots the screen too. I think that works. Whatever. Oh, it just disappeared. Okay. I should really try with some ammo next time.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for
I need to get
words.
some fucking saves that he talks about.
I am
If you got,
Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean.
He talks about Super Mario Sunshine and something else.
Not saved very often.
What else does he talk about? I need to get those saves, man.
I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
Oh god.
Put it down
Cringe.
as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Not modded, guys. This is serious.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
Oh, it's Skullface. That makes sense. This is actually what is supposed to happen in the game. Yes, it's not modded. Well, now we'll get techno remix of Mantis theme. Well, get ammo. There you go. So the difference between MGS1 and MGS2 ammo respawn is that in MGS2 you don't need to move away from the ammo respawn for it to respawn, you know? Which means you can just sit here and get infinite ammo, essentially. I'm just gonna... yeah. One thing I gotta do, though... fuck that guy too, whoever he is, I don't know.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
I wish I had the M9 so I wouldn't have to move for this. I guess stun grenade works.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Stop! Meryl!
Techno remix.
No, it cannot be. No.
Sick ass DJ. God, the frames.
I cannot read you. What? I cannot read you.
Just end it, please.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But
Oh,
why
shit,
did you
the
go
music.
so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of
Naomi,
people.
go back to sleep.
But that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
I think you're thinking of Fortune as the most emo.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers.
I'm tempted to.
The communication towers, then use the towers walkway.
I know that I said that I wouldn't fuck with, but
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds.
It's too tempting.
In my lifetime, I have read the
Maybe we'll just do a little bit when the mask comes off, okay?
futures of thousands upon thousands of men.
Because Mantis's voice is so bad at that.
Oh, gross. And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA.
We're designed that way. And that is why there is war.
Okay, that's not.
But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
Yeah, I haven't streamed Twin Snakes in a while. I mean, Phantom Pain.
You and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it.
What is this music?
Never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint.
Yeah, that's what we're doing next time. Ground Zeroes, 100% run.
Well,
Meryl's.
That's actually good.
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place.
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
Probably not, dude.
My mask. Put it back on.
I could, but you know how it goes.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Man, MGS1's engine would be meta as fuck. Imagine playing with the expectations from MGS1 and MGS1's engine. That would actually work. Just change a couple lines here and there. about the new controls.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Yep.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Well, that line was changed, but yeah, there are reasons behind it. And of course, if you just look at it, it literally doesn't make any fucking sense. He says, oh, it's such a nostalgic feeling, whatever.
Could there be wolves in here?
Also, of course, nothing that Mantis did in
Dogs.
5 has
Half wolf,
anything
half
to do
husky.
with it.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Let's see what we got. A couple subs. Low Mortars with the 5 months, thank you. Just per plan with the 4 months. Vocal cord capacite with the 27 months, thank you. And Andy Serkis with a $1 donation. Where's my paycheck? Who is that? It makes me think maybe it's the other guy in the picture there. I don't know. But yeah, well, when you... I have no idea, but you could have put that in towards something, the donation war. Anyway, thank you. Let's make a piss box, shall we? Well, the thing you gotta keep in mind is that to kind of cover their asses is that none of what Mantis does in 5 is conscious. It's not him doing it. He's always being controlled by other people, so... That's how they can get away with it. Oh, he never helped anyone. Anyway, we'll take a look at these dogs models in a second, because they look awful, of course, like every model in this game. Get away. Yeah, of course, they fucked things up in MGS5. You just discovered the world. Discovery of the century.
I thought you were good with dogs.
Oh, okay. Golem's voice actor. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's exactly what I think of. So these dogs look like they have been stung by a bee permanently. Have you ever seen a dog get stung on his like mug? That's what they look like. They also look high as fuck. Especially the little one. Ooh, holy shit. The little one is high as fuck, man. I think you can, if you look carefully, you can see his eyes there, but I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to fix him because he's gone. Okay, now that's fixed it, I think. A little better. But yeah, the dogs in MGS1 actually look pretty good. They're some of the best looking models, and this is what they do. Oh man. The dogs in 1 and the real MGS1, they actually have eyes, unlike most humans. Anyway, let's make a piss box. Holy shit, that's a thick stream of piss. They probably copy and pasted the soldiers' piss.
What are you doing?
You know that guy who pisses on Raiden? Yeah, they probably use that quote. Matt Hitman with the 32 months, thank you. Dr. Irish with the 11 months. The game is perfect now. I knew you messed with it when you modded it. I know, right? You can see the amazing scene ahead here. Now they got a lot of claymores, but it's better if you get hit by one. What the fuck? They're already like in the middle of there.
I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
That was weird.
Leave it to me.
They're like halfway through the minefield while they're talking about it in the scene. Yeah, it's just another one of those things that makes you wonder why. But why?
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Because when you do get hit, or a claymore goes off, he does this because this is the proper MGS1 experience. Yep. I don't know, we're not getting hit sometimes, whatever. Every time. Every time. Okay. Oh, that was a double. Yep. I wonder if maybe you do enough times she does something different eventually. Probably not. Okay, okay, let's move on. Oh, there was another one. Please just end it. Just kill them both. Do me a favor, end the game early. She has to think about it too, like Ocelot did. Am I supposed to bleed? Oh, I guess I am. This is where she tries to aim forward with her gun. Look at this bullshit.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help.
We can try to get those optional calls. Yeah, I don't usually bother to, but I'm curious with the delivery. Probably atrocious. There's one where Campbell is actually kind of sounding concerned in the original. Please just do it.
War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war.
What the fuck is this music?
Snake, please.
Every time that the best is yet to come is supposed to play, this shit instead, and I will go like, what the fuck is this music?
Don't forget me.
Because the completely insane thing is that they do have the best is yet to come in this game. So it's like licenses in the game, it's credited. So why? Why do they do this shit? Oh well.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap! A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf. Foxhound's best
Actually,
shooter.
MGS4 uses this game's music.
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her.
The music
She's
is
just
alright.
watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Let's see what they say when you shoot her. Oh my god, the music.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
Have you gone insane?
Of course. They're asleep. My god, that delivery.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Snake, stop!
She's getting wrecked.
You're terrible, Snake!
Holy shit, she was almost awake for that one.
Damn it! This isn't the guy we wanted for this mission!
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man!
Holy shit, they woke up for that one. Oops.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
They changed the line, but at least they somewhat sounded awake for once. Oh, that's right, it's still Claymores. Oh, let's leave. Dick Rabbits with the $1.21. Oh, I can see where this is going. This game kills me, so kill her. Also, why did the DARPA she's body from a swastika? This game hurts me. I don't know. Why not? I mean, this game was made by pedophiles, so maybe they're Nazis too. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. To kill, just to add that decimal. Yeah, if you look up Silicon Knights, some executive kind of got arrested for child porn, so yeah. So there's that. Silicon Knights have a very interesting record. Oh, let's try out the piss box. Is that the flap making noise? Yes, it is. Hold on. Shit, wait, no, never mind. Different computer. I thought I could just drag the window over. Show you guys the article. If you just Google Silicon Knights arrested, you'll see. Now, since backtracking is for losers, the PS1 is right here. In a room that we already had access to. It just magically spawns now. Okay.
Huh? Who's there?
That alert music. No. I gotta get some more of that alert music. I bet they don't have the piss details. Yeah, they don't.
Who is that?
Seriously, do we have any DJs in the chat? You guys try and put this shit on at the club. And tell me how it goes. Ah, fuck it. Oh, they hear that.
Encountered the enemy, requesting backup.
Oh, that was a Russian. That's right. Now they're confused. Yank. Oh shit. And they're gonna respawn, aren't they? Well, let's just leave. Oh god. My PC can't take this awesome music. The music is too good. My PC can't take it. Don't mind me. Oh, let's see if we get the sniping calls. I guess we'll try. Whoa. Lag. Okay, it's almost done already, so... Oh god, why did I call that stash?
On your stomach. Fire when you probe. Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters.
This just hurts to listen to.
To be a good sniper.
Holy shit. Okay.
A slight tremor.
Okay, no. I guess all the calls are there, yeah.
Most important.
That call with... Yeah, it doesn't matter, whatever, fuck it.
The tranquilizer wolf uses. It's called pentazamine.
Pentazamine?
It's a benzodiazepam.
Go back to sleep, please.
The most important tools you need to be a...
Look, her laser is pointing down there. Nice.
I got her.
They had to add that line. One of these days I need to go back and get the actual PSG1 and see if it leaves blood stains. Because this definitely doesn't, because it's a tranquilizer. I assume because it's a tranquilizer. It could also be because they completely fucking missed that. Like they missed the thing on Ottocon's door, for example. But there's supposed to be blood stains going down the stairs here and up here. But there are none. And I guess that's probably because it's a tranquilizer. I need to try it with the real PSG1 one of these days. Like, we had to do the shit again. Anyway, this is supposed to be outdoors, by the way. So there's a cutscene coming up, and it's gonna be something stupid again.
Move!
Ah, but of course. Yeah, we also didn't get a call from Mei Ling. That's right. That's right. I should have called her, and I don't think Snake mentions something might be wrong with her stomach. Something she ate or whatever.
Toss your weapon over here.
They
slowly
removed, censored that too, like the censor things in this game.
You're a fool to come back here, stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
I just pity the poor fools whose only experience at MGS1 was this game. Or first experience with MGS1 is this game.
You are my special prey.
I'm sorry.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
So all the changes in this game, including this here, it feels like, you know, just because they could, doesn't mean that they should. And they think they're doing such a good job in improving things. Because now they can do that.
Take him away.
So it takes itself very seriously. It's not like ironic.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
No Konami logo here.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life.
What?
Because of you!
What?
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now,
Exactly.
after the sacrifice
Crazy.
of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Wow, can we say DNA now?
I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one.
Seems like one of Oslo's lines is missing.
They always put politics first.
Can't get it.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Yeah, I only got 2 lines from Ocelot, if I'm not mistaken, instead of 3. Doing different things there can get you Ocelot lines, but okay.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway.
Because one Snake model with a bat nose wasn't enough. Now we have 2.
The last surviving sons of Big Boss.
It's almost as if they're twin snakes.
Really? Then what?
Oh, we can point out now.
Those idiots.
Look at Liquid. He leaves through the wrong door.
All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
He leaves through the cell door that leads to a dead end.
They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours.
Every time, though.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you
Instead of leaving through the exit.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later.
Liquid, where are you going? That's not the exit. Where are you going? We went back to prison. Okay.
Your woman is still in this world.
There's more stupid shit like Ocelot wants a kiss from Sniper Wolf and he drops his gun later. That, what the fuck, man?
Down.
Yep. At least she leaves through the right door.
Handsome. Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
It's like somebody took the MGS2 engine,
someone must have a lot
put
of
it
faith
through
in
a
your skill,
meat grinder.
carrier boy.
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead. Yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Okay, so the torture is going to be ridiculous, but we got to use square for it.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain
Or
your
the
strength.
resist button.
When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Oh, we got a couple.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Oh, shit.
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention.
Did it say
No
you
one is
are
coming
body?
to save you.
The subtitles?
Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay.
Oh, God.
Let's get started.
Seriously? Oh, that's new to me. So we got all these donations. Let's see. $10 from Casper Official to save. Thank you. Miraculous with a sub. And the $5. Good to see you, man. Thank you. And Shiny with the $8 save. So we are currently saving.
Shall we go again?
Thank you, guys. Don't worry. We'll get a chance to... This isn't over yet. It's not the deadline yet. I was always going to wait for autocon. And even if I wanted to surrender right now, I don't fucking know what button to press because we need like 3 buttons. So, yeah. There's no select. I can't surrender. Somebody pointed out last time that the soldiers who drag Snake here are like female or something. They have like feminine eyes.
Brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing
Maybe they're just really handsome.
Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
I think that $15 from Berserker is to send this bitch to the moon is killing her. Thank you. I guess it has some pretty nice looking asses too. Maybe they are female soldiers. I mean, everything just looks
like I got a roommate.
Ugly, and this is one of the worst offenders. This goes straight into the call here. You don't get a chance for gameplay. One of the best calls in the games, and the atmosphere is completely fucking ruined by the lack of music and background noise whatsoever. It's just one of the worst offenders here.
The DARPA chief. Whew, what a stench.
Is there anything good about this game? I usually get paid $1,000 to pay it, to play it. So that's probably it. Yep.
Snake, are you okay?
It's not that the music is bad. There's no music.
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided
Yep.
not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
We didn't do the briefings, actually. The briefings are the same
Why
way.
did you
There's
try to
just
hide it?
no music or
Sorry.
sound effects whatsoever in the
Tell
background.
grunts, huh?
It's just voices.
a lot.
Just pure
Metal
voice
Gear,
files.
Secret advanced nuclear weapons
Talking to
research.
each other, and that's
Does
it.
the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
There actually is a little bit of background noise in here. The briefings don't even have that.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs.
Oh, God.
This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance.
I mean, even if there was music in this scene, it would be terrible music anyway, so...
Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason.
Doesn't matter.
The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Mint, I love you.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
That's
right.
That's killing.
He's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
The delivery. I'm locked up here. Like, what the fuck, man? Anyway, whoa. Okay. I need to catch up with the donations here. So, after Berserker's $15, we had another $10 from Shawnee to save. Thank you. And then Mint, again, with $100, like it's nothing. Mint just finds those laying around on the table. Let's not. Mint has been donating to Kill Barrel. And the last donation was Save, and he said, let's not. So that was Kill. Mint, thank you again. I don't know how to thank you. I also don't know how to thank Given to Smoke with $100. Now, that just says not today. What does that mean? Because especially when we get to these, more important, what's the word I'm looking for? Obviously, balance changing donations. There's probably a better way of putting it, but I'm brain farting right now. When we get to these very substantial donations, it would help if you guys made it clear what it's for. It could be another negative to the last donation, which was another negative to the previous donation. So, what? Give me the smoke. If by the off chance, okay, that's what I was gonna say. The off chance that you actually have that name on Twitch as well, because sometimes people don't use their Twitch name and their donation names, and it makes it very confusing. It was for save. It was a double negative. That's why I wanted to just make sure to confirm. So that's saved. Thank you for the immense generosity, man. And Tyrius says, let's make sure she dies. He says nope, with $50 to kill. Now, let me do some math. And holy shit, you guys are just crazy with the support now. Thank you. That's like, I know it should be implied, but I cannot help myself. I just want to thank you guys for keeping the channel going. Whether you lose or win, you know, it's just amazing what you guys are doing. But that said, deep inside, everybody knows that I secretly want the Otacon ending. Because we missed it last time. Hopefully Furious is not here. Maybe he is. I don't know. He threatened to donate another $1,000 if Meryl doesn't get saved. But now we have 2 reasons to actually get the Otacon ending. If you haven't seen it, I'm not going to spoil it. But there's something that happens in that ending. But another reason is that somebody was talking about the stealth camo in this game, and I mentioned you can see Otacon give the stealth cam to Snake, obviously. And it's a fucking calculator model. Somebody wanted to see that. Oh fuck. Mint donated $500. That is a 500. No, let's definitely not. Okay, I think she's pretty dead now. Some quick maths, and you guys gotta understand, Mint is just like that. Mint is like our sugar daddy. He keeps the channel going. You know, me and 3Dog as well. We're having a marathon soon as well, so Mint just really must appreciate what we do here, and we are out of words to thank him properly. He's donated thousands and thousands to both of us, so god damn it, you guys need to like help me thank Mint, because he's one of the, seriously, the driving forces at this point behind the channel with his immense support. So fucking Mint, man. I don't know what to tell you anymore. I'm just happy you enjoy what we do here enough to do that, you know? So everybody thank Mint for me, because I don't know how anymore. Yeah, the marathon is gonna be on Dog's channel. And safe to say that Meryl's fucking dead now. That was a pretty crazy donation war. However, we are not formally done until after the Otacon ending. Sorry. We'll be done by then. Now, the Otacon cutscene here. So since we resisted the actual torture, the first torture, there's no way to escape.
That witch! She took my clothes!
So, there's no way to get out right now. We need to do the second torture. And after the second torture, Otacon will show up. And after that scene,
shut up in there, will ya?
Is pretty much we decide whether to leave or not.
Shut up in there, will ya?
My god, that delivery on shut up in there,
shut up in there, will ya?
What? How does, like, do these people not speak English? Like,
shut up in there, will ya?
How can you deliver a line
there,
like that? I don't understand. And the complete lack of music here. I'm confused. Snake's best line is coming up, well, not for a while, but that's the one I always ramble about. Colonel, you double-cross me. You double-cross me. And the original, he's like, Colonel, you double-cross me. Now here's like, Colonel, you double-cross me. You know? With that tone. You double-cross me? No, not even. That was actually a good delivery, because it sounds inquisitive.
Shut up in there, will ya?
No, he's like, Colonel, you double-cross me. I seem to be mildly annoyed by this. And it's just full of, like, I mean, if you've seen so far.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants
It's just full of bad deliveries, rewritten lines, altered lines, nonsensical tones, and what the fuck, man?
Okay.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain
Oh,
your
this
strength.
time we need to remember to do Ottocon's call.
When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we
I think Ocelot is probably one of the few who might still be trying. It still sounds off though. I think Ocelot and Liquid are on the better side of things considered in this game, but
how did you like that?
Some lines are just
Go again?
Anyway, Naomi is definitely the worst. Holy shit, Naomi is asleep. We discovered a pretty funny Campbell line.
Oh, we're not finished yet.
During this playthrough. Yeah, I'm spamming square right now. Because I had the happy idea of translating big button to square function. No, there isn't a different voice director. Not only there isn't a different voice director, the voice director thought that they did better with this game. Yep.
We live in a sad
Hey, what are you doing?
Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Alright, here's the non-existent atmosphere again. Oh shit.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller
that
up
donation,
against your
man.
arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Got all the memes going there.
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
God.
Myself?
This with her sleep voice and no music.
Family?
Amazing.
That's not a happy topic for me.
Oh, sorry, there's a generic ass music.
No way.
That's reused in 4.
There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What?
You might recognize this music from MGS4.
There was no way you could know.
Yep.
It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep. It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
Just wait until she's explaining Fox diet later.
Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the codename Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting bare-handed in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really
What
like
the
talking
fuck?
about genes.
They completely changed
Naomi,
that.
Why did you get into genetic research
I didn't even notice.
I never knew who my parents were. Or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
While you're always asleep,
So
you mean?
studied about DNA.
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
So they completely removed the bit about Naomi calling it like animals, and Snake is like, "You're right. We are animals." Well.
My stomach! Damn it!
Well, after listening to that delivery, can't blame Johnny for wanting to take a diarrhea shit. So, Otacon should be here soon.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Let me go over some subs here. Oh, we got that meme donation actually. The $5 donation from Dennings Diak, however you pronounce it. That's the Silicon Knights former president. Is it the guy who got arrested? I don't know, but he was definitely Silicon Knights. Stop criticizing my game. It's a fact, not pulled from my ass, that Konami gave us a version of MGS2's engine without some features so it wouldn't be competition like Epic. Please excuse me, I need to delete some CP from my employee's hard drive. before the FBI sponsors. Oh man, you got all the memes covered. Well, thanks for the donation. And yeah, there's several things going on here. Yeah, this version of MGS2's engine is a fucking mess. It's like it went through a meat grinder. And some Silicon Knights people got arrested for child porn, indeed. And Silicon Knights also had a happy idea of trying to sue Epic Games over something. Yeah, they thought they were being given like a bad version of the Unreal Engine or some shit. They sued Epic Games and they lost like really badly and got laughed at. So that donation is like all the Silicon Knights memes put together. And unfortunately, my first experience with Silicon Knights, knowing them behind the game, is this game, which is unfortunate. Now they're just a giant meme. I'm sorry. Suing Epic, losing, getting arrested for child porn, and then releasing this game, man. I tend to see a pattern now. This game is what it is. Anyway, rip. I wonder if they're still in prison. Maybe they're watching. Cheers. Maybe they're bored in prison and look up their game on Twitch. They're like, oh look, somebody playing Twin Snakes. Anyway, thank you. Rex Norris resub for 2 months. Also, Visionary 1002 for 3 months. Silk Chat for 37 months. Thank you so much, guys. Pop Warzy and Sam Johnson. Don't remember if I thank you guys also. And we got a new sub from Issues 223. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I promise you that we also play real good Metal Gear games, not just this. Berserker also gifted a sub to Mega Mirk. Thank you. So now is when Otacon shows up. Unlike MGS1, you don't get a chance to like wait to get close. As soon as Otacon gets there, the cutscene starts. So I think they also removed the call where you try to call him and he's already there. But maybe not. Maybe we can get him while he's there. Nico JS with the 3 months. Thank you. But yeah, in MGS1 you have to wait until he's there and then you can walk towards him to start the cutscene. Here it's going to start automatically. Let me see if I can get that call.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
Damn. They're actually making sense for once. Remember this. Otacon has one of the most memed lines as well that we'll hear later because this calls makes a lot of sense. Anyway, all of this just to make clear that I know that she's pretty dead now, but just to make it clear and fair to everybody, we're going to stop counting donations as soon as this cutscene is over. Which, by the way, has some stupid shit in it too because it's a cutscene in the Twin Snakes. So
hey, I'm here. Where?
You automatically know it's going to be stupid.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
Sure.
Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, Take this, too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
Holy fuck. Mint. Just to be safe. As the cutscene ended, and you were already like winning. Okay, we gotta put that there just for the sake of seeing that 4 digits. Mint just randomly threw another $300. I thought it was somebody trying to snipe it, but no, just to be safe. Let me get rid of it before people get confused and think it's still going. I just tend to hide it as soon as possible. But I know that Mint is just, extremely supportive of the channel. So he's extremely supportive and just trying to support us. That was not needed at all. But goddamn, he will find an excuse to do so. Yeah, seriously, everybody, help me thank Mint. And like I always say, if you're enjoying your time here, if you enjoy the streams, the community, and everything, it's people like Mint that keep us going and make it possible. And all our awesome subscribers, and down to the last person who doesn't even have a Twitch account, who's just lurking. All of you guys make the channel possible and the community possible, and thank you so much, Mint. Let's move on, because now we gotta actually let her die. So we gotta do the 3rd session of torture just to give up. So we can fuck up to catch up, I guess.
That's better.
Bag of crabs with the 8 months, thank you. The twin shards. You mean twin shards? I'm here for best streamer and best platform, best game with best butt. Thank you.
What the hell?
Let's see if we can do the thing here. Nope, he just alerts instantly. Get the fuck out of my cell, Johnny. Yeah, all good. There you go. If you are one of those lurkers who doesn't even have a Twitch account, I can't blame you. If I wasn't a streamer, I probably wouldn't want a Twitch account. What is wrong with all of you? This is like our safe space in Twitch. With all the other bullshit going on. It turns out you gotta have an account to stream. God damn it.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Somebody made a Twitch account just to say how bad this game is. Now you're starting to make sense. You're welcome.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Because with the 55, thank you.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button.
I need to figure out a fucking button combination.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, let's get started.
that controller is what you're supposed to be using to play this game. It's not there randomly. It's there for a reason.
You win.
Fuck you, Meryl. I'm so happy we got the Otacon ending. Not just because it made some immense support, but you guys get to see what we're talking about finally.
Had enough?
I remember
So you're human
the
after
calculator.
all.
It's a fucking
The torture will
calculator.
stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her. Earl, I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
I hope the people who made this game can still look at themselves in the mirror. Oh. Who was it? I think it was Weasel who wanted to see, was curious about it, because Otacon is going to give Snake that stealth camo, and it's a goddamn calculator in this game. Can we see some MGS1 VR missions? I actually started a VR save that I intend to go back to, so yes, very soon. Next couple streams. Next stream is gonna be Ground Zeroes, most likely. I feel like doing 100% completion on Ground Zeroes. Because we haven't seen that in a while, haven't done that in a while, and Ground Zeroes is actually the good part of MGS5. So we'll do some Ground Zeroes. Oh, they have an entire cutscene for Ninja to come now. Okay.
Otacon, so you're here to get me out? Huh? Ninja.
Backflip away to victory. This game is a work of art. Yes, I agree. And since Meryl's dead, you fucking... Oh, we can't kill him. It doesn't let you. I always forget. This game does not let you kill Johnny. Because by now MGS2 is already out, obviously, and they know that Johnny is an MGS2. So I tried to snap his neck there, and Snake just lets go of him. You cannot kill Johnny in the Twin Snakes. I forget about it every time. Every single time. Now, if you shoot him now, he just doesn't have a hitbox. Sure, we can grab the equipment, but he does not have any hitbox. You can kill Meryl, because remember, this is before MGS3 and 4 was out and all that shit. You can't kill him. Yeah, I really wanted to snap his neck, but you can't. Pussy 4 in his ass. Oh, it's not letting me. Lame. Wait, does that mean... Nope, can't do that animation here. Ah, that's fucking lame. Oh, that's close enough. Nope. Can you teabag him? Asking the important questions here. Circular motion a little bit as well. There you go. Yeah, that's lame.
Is there any cold medicine on
Oh,
this
what the
base?
fuck?
What's wrong, Snake? You caught a cold? I think there's some in the commander's room.
What?
There's a pharmaceutical storage room in the southwest of the first
Oh my
floor
God.
basement of the Warhead storage building. There are other types of drugs there too. I gave directions to another soldier who'd caught a cold.
Yeah, well, it looks like he gave the cold to me.
Okay, this is double ruined. First of all, Hater's cold voice is gone. Like, the funny voice that he makes that actually makes sense in MGS1, that's gone. And secondly, instant fucking cold. which overrides the call about escaping. You're supposed to get a cold if you kill Meryl and grab Johnny, but it's not fucking instant like this. Snake needs to sneeze first, and then you get the calls about it. I did not expect that. There you go. He starts fucking sneezing instantly. As soon as you grab Johnny, it counts as having a cold. I think it's supposed to go through the loading screen first. But, god damn it. Okay, I guess we're doing all the cold calls because it's fucking instant cold in this.
To get to the underground
What?
base where Metal Gear is. To get to the...
Wait, we only got one now? That doesn't make any fucking sense. What?
Snake, hurry up.
What the shit? Only Otacon? What? Let me see. We need to trigger this loading. Because I'm fucking confused. Otacon has his cold call.
Is there any cold?
Okay, he starts the call by coughing.
If you have the right card, you can open the door.
Herb derb.
The less you maneuver around...
What the fuck? There's only Otacon's calls?
It sounds like you
Oh.
have a bad cold. You had better try to shake it off.
It sounds like they fucked up your voice. You better not get paid for this. Wait. There's no Naomi call?
Snake.
Oh.
Naomi wants to talk to you.
That took like 3
How
calls.
do you feel, Snake?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think I'm catching a cold.
I'm monitoring you via the nanomachines. Your body temperature is elevated, and your lymph nodes are slightly swollen. But don't worry, it appears to be just a mild rhinovirus.
I guess I got it from that soldier.
I've increased your nutrition and elevated your blood sugar level.
You can't cure it.
Sorry, Snake. The nanomachines don't carry antibiotics. Maybe you could find some garlic. It contains natural antibiotics, you know. Vitamins and minerals, too.
Ugh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
There must be some cold medicine.
Nah, that doesn't sound nearly as funny. Let's see if Mei Ling's call is there.
What is it, Snake?
Holy
Good luck,
shit.
Snake.
Oh, fuck, I can never tell what's actually selected there.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Yes, and then, but that's also in the original. They proceed to talk about antibiotics for a virus. Whatever.
Snake, remember what De Gaulle said?
What? Oh, I guess because we never saved.
Good luck.
Ah!
What?
She should have a call.
Oh, he's a limb that has but a disease. Mortal to cut it off. To cure it, easy. Snake, you caught a cold, didn't you? Don't you think you'd better take some cold medicine at least?
That was lame. So, Otacon's cold call, for some reason, triggered instantly. The others didn't. Okay, I want to die here, though, because the game is bad. What the fuck is this damage? Holy fuck. That's... Well, to be fair, it's ridiculous in all games. Normal difficulty damage. But, yeah, you get it. I refuse to learn this game, so I'm not playing on whatever highest difficulty is called, because I don't think they have European Extreme for this. Anyway. I didn't want to trigger some of those calls there, because that's one of those calls that's always out of place. That call that starts with, the less you maneuver a remote control missile, the faster it moves, blah blah blah. That call triggers for everything. What am I doing? God, the lag. Snipers, thanks for the 41 months resub. And yeah, Niku with the 35 months, and Chris Krangle, new sub. Thank you so much, guys. So we're too cool to have to deal with the lasers. Oh, there's not even like the control units anymore. Okay. Man, they could have left those there. At least it would make sense for the lasers to be gone now. And then I always forget that there's people here now instead of mines. What the fuck? Wait, oh, this thing lags so much. Again, that model of Genome Soldier with the bruise on their side of the head. Hold on, when it turns. Oh, is he gonna notice? Yep. Yeah, that's weird.
Freeze.
Yep. What is that? Like, they're supposed to get like that after you punch or shoot them, right? But nope. Oh god, that hitbox. Oh, let's try. Oh, I don't have a rifle. Never mind.
Don't kill me.
Also, the dog tags in this game are completely fucking useless. Because as you know, you get stealth camo and the bandana from the two endings. So what the fuck are the dog tags for? Oh well. Nice music. Oh shit. Wait, they have regular cameras instead of gun cameras? Oh, I guess that makes sense because they have guards. Oh well. I'm not particularly caring about the gameplay, especially when it slows down like that. But yeah, those should be gun cameras, but they're not. I guess because they have people, so that kind of makes sense. Every time I'm about to fire, it slows down. Holy shit, that was close. Yeah, I'm just experimenting with new settings and setups. And last time we had some lag here from something else. So now, instead of streaming and playing on two different computers, I'm like doing it all on one machine, but yep. Anyway. You can just do the same shit here. Oh, there's the quack guy. That's the duck guy. We'll get him. Guess we don't need a body armor. Where the fuck is the M9 if you don't pick it up in the dock area? I'm actually not sure. Hold on. Kind of always low on ammo because I don't really pick things up. Oh, could it be here? Let's see. Yuck. I'm 9 ammo. Ration, very useful. Nope. I actually have no idea where the M9 is. Yeah, I mean, those are just MGS2 mechanics. So yes, of course it's gonna work. If you hold somebody up with an empty gun and they react to it and all that. That's gonna work. But yeah, I'm actually not sure where to pick up the M9, and I'm not sure if the Raven fight is gonna be any different because of it. Oh, I guess we can use this. What fucking button I had to press? Square. Who the fuck uses square to... Yeah, I didn't pick it up because I was trying the thing where you don't have any weapon and the calls change with Campbell until the cell fight. But I didn't pick up the M9 in the beginning. I think I should spawn somewhere else if you do that. But it's not that big of a deal, whatever. Oh, it's underneath the truck? Okay. Yeah, fuck, I don't want to deal with that. Especially since we don't have the first box. Oh, the armory, that's right. Because it doesn't have a room, of course. It's not supposed to exist. So, it's behind the wall. Well, either way, we're not going there. Nope, I decided not to mod the game this time so that people will not be confused and see what the game is actually like. That's why I'm not running the Swagmaster 420, Rules of Nature and Codec, whatever. Because there's people out there who think that this game's nonsense might be mods. No. And honestly, just to change it up a bit, because I can't do that shit like 3 times. Look, this is where the shape of the bloodstain changes in the cutscene. It looks like a dick with balls. Cannot unsee. Yeah, obviously the mods make the game better because at least you know it's a fucking joke. Otherwise this game takes itself way too seriously. They really thought that they were improving MGS1.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier.
I mean, you guys know what the back of this case says.
War is meaningless.
The way it was always meant to be played.
It comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
Holy shit,
When
you
was
wake
that?
up.
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Oh, that line
Snake.
is moved.
Good luck.
They gave
Watch your back, Snake.
Master's line to Snake for some reason. I wonder what it's supposed to be originally. I don't know why, but that's supposed to be Master saying, Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family. But okay. And now, thanks to Nintendo's questionable choices of memory support, they couldn't even make it to the snowfield. This is where disc 1 ends, because the GameCube has those dumbass small discs, you know? So they couldn't even make that right. So disc 1 ends here. And you get a wall of text explaining how to change disc. Okay. Change disc. DVDs? Who's ever heard of that? Oh, that's grenade doesn't do shit here. I guess we'll do a stun grenade. What the fuck are you talking about? They're big ass DVDs. Hope you're trolling, man. Anyway, amazing music as always, and the atmosphere of the communications tower is completely gone, but everything is bright and yeah. The M9 would actually be very useful here. And we get different animations. And, I mean, it really is a whole lot to I think there's actually a relatively recent video out there comparing things between a real MGS1 and this pile of shit. And they actually do a pretty good job at explaining why it's just ruined. It's a multitude of things. It's really hard to convey in just a few sentences. But just think everything that the game is comprised of, in terms of art direction, music, writing, voice acting, sound effects, lighting, atmosphere, locations, just everything is fucked. Controls and gameplay mechanics. I really wish I had your mind for the fools. Oh well. I should probably stop to shoot these guys a little bit. No, he's rolling down. Oh yeah, Airbomb. I can 102 million% actually assure you that there is going to be an extra snake, yes. They also left one of those pointers, reference points, whatever, for developing the map in the game. People think it's a VR crystal. Nope. They fucked up. Oh, at least you're shooting me across there. And the Rex hangar. The Rex hangar is also fucked because it's too small, the proportions are off. The railgun is almost like clipping through the wall. It barely fits. There is just so much, especially on the technical level, that I've noticed recently, but even just like very for presentation of the game. There's just so much that is off. And all the little changes and things that they added. To me, it feels like, hey, look what we can do now. We're so much better. Haha, you couldn't do this PS1. Isn't this better? Haha. They really take it seriously and obviously think they objectively improved the game. And go as far as saying on the back of the disc cover, enjoy Metal Gear Solid the way it was always meant to be played. And since this game is a fucking joke, when I modded it to make it obviously a joke, it was actually an improvement, because otherwise they're so serious about it. Where is that back cover that I always mention? Let me... God damn it. Hold on a second. I don't think this is gonna work well. I really wanna... I might have downloaded it. Let's see. Weeks back. Here. Ah, fuck, it's a little hard to read. Higher resolution, please. Oh, I found a very good resolution one. Okay, I guess we don't need to put it on stream, I'll just link it. Now, if you read the back of this, it tells you just how much better it is. Oh my god, we're so cool. We can do this now. For the first time ever, experience Metal Gear Solid in the way it was always meant to be played. Awesome new gameplay. Stunning next generation graphics. My god, did these people look at MGS2? They took MGS2 and just made it look worse. Stunning next generation graphics. Yes, Hater blocked me on Twitter because I kind of asked him why everybody sounds asleep in this game. But don't worry, because you get cool scenes such as this one. Oh, but of course. Right.
Damn. What?
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with
Fuck,
your
I shouldn't have picked up the
bare
rope
hands?
actually.
Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Oh, I love hot moms with the 31 months. Who doesn't? That's Otacon. So if you do forget the rope here, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to pretend I don't have it. Because if you forget it, technically you would have to go all the way back down and get it. But remember, we're Twin Snakes now. We're the cool guys who don't backtrack for anything. So what you can do instead is this. Use hanging. I know, that was my reaction too. I also don't have any of these X and Y beams on my controller, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, and I've seen some people praise this. Oh my god, that's good use of hanging. You know what this was? This was a silly VR. Obviously, absolutely tongue-in-cheek, silly VR stage that they made this joke like this in MGS2 VR. Where this just doesn't make any fucking sense. The level design doesn't make any fucking sense. It's just made for that. But they went and actually put it in the game as a way of not backtracking if you miss the rope. Because backtracking is for losers. That's the philosophy. That's the action philosophy behind this game. And I would dare say a lot of what's wrong with the series as well. But let's not get too deep into that. Well. Man, I can't believe the Hind. The Hind theme is one of the most iconic ones. If they would get this shit, what is this? I don't even know what to call this music. Background noise, generic drums, I don't fucking know. Ask me to hum Twin Snakes music. Who the fuck remembers Twin Snakes music? Well, somebody was asking if they improved anything. Maybe it makes a little bit more sense that they destroy the staircase all the way up here, like much earlier. Maybe that's, you could say it's one thing that makes more sense, but what things Snake does in this game, he could backflip his way down or run down the wall or something. So maybe, I have a feeling they probably did, this is another backtracking saving measure. Like they don't want people to go back all the way up. They don't want people to go all the way to the bottom just to get all the way up. So that's probably why they did it. Hey Gort Lab, thanks for the 10 months. And Exited with the 55, thank you guys. Yeah, I still have the rope and I'm not gonna use it for anything now.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
Wait, he still says the first floor! What first floor? That wasn't the first. Oh my god, I never noticed that.
Yeah, that's right.
He still says the first floor. Oh my god. Please, just end me.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
Oh, that pushing him around there, that's nothing. You guys should see the briefing, actually. I forgot to do it.
That's weird.
The Colonel and Snake pushing each other around.
Before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Okay, so I was about to say, makes more sense that they destroyed one of the higher floors. But then Snake goes and says that the first floor was destroyed anyway. It's not unlike when you get to Rex's hangar, and Snake says, it's strange, there's nobody here. And they fucking put guards there. Oh, before and after, there's guards, which is a change, and Snake still says, oh, it's strange, there's nobody here. Okay. Very consistent. We also don't really need chaff grenades, I guess. Because these cameras, their AI is amazing. Yeah, fuck the wall, man. Yeah, fuck you, wall. You even move when I move. What are we shooting? Oh well. Feels like, you know, there's similarities between Phantom Pain and Twin Snakes. Just saying. These are the frames. Oh, they're shooting all over depending on where I'm looking. Look at that. Okay. You too? Yep. Oh, that's 4. Okay. As I go up, it goes up. That's amazing. Holy mother of frame rate. Please stop. Also, they changed where the ladder is for some reason here. But now you're about to see one of the most game-breaking details that they forgot to implement, I guess. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Maybe it was on purpose to make it even easier, but basically one key mechanic in both MGS1 and 2 is that if you're in first person and you're like shooting something and you get hit, especially by a big attack like an explosion or, I don't know, Raven's gun, the tank, or the Hind, you get knocked out of first person. You take a lot of damage and you just can't aim. Even when you fight Wolf, you can't aim straight anymore. So you're forced to move and reset and all of that. That's a key mechanic, especially in MGS1. That's completely gone from this shit. In fact, you'll see I can do the Hind fight by sitting still in one spot, never going out of first person, never getting knocked out of first person, or out of the stinger, never moving, and just spamming stingers. Not only that, the cherry on top is when you do that, you don't move, and he loses me. He's gonna say, "Where'd you go? Lost you." So this is amazing on a technical level as well. So you could say, oh, the difficulty level, you can take damage. And I invite you to try this on very easy difficulty in MGS1. Go play Integral and play on very easy and try this. See what happens.
So the snake's finally come out of his hole.
Same thing with Raven, same thing with Rex, same thing with the tank to a degree.
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
They just completely fucked it up.
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
I've been trying to save Bunya. Not a great time to buy guns right now. I'm good for a while. Okay, so I'm gonna plant my ass here. Never ever move until the fight is over. And he's gonna lose me. Yeah, see that? It's like I get hit, nothing happens. I don't get knocked out. I don't lose a stinger. Okay. Core gameplay mechanic either completely ignored or they fucked it up. There's like no weight, no animations to anything. The best part is when he loses me. Because, you know, I move so much. Nah. And he's gonna start losing me in the second phase. Come on. Oh, there you are. I'm rations coming, but like I said, it's not a matter of difficulty level, it's a matter of game mechanics are fucked. Well. See money with the tier 2, I see that, thank you. This is some Phantom Pain tier. AI game design. Yep. That's it. Never once had to move. Not even now. You can probably just face tank that. Yep. Because now we get this amazing scene, of course. We went from Phantom Pain tier AI to Rising tier action. All in one game. Oh yeah. That's why Rules of Nature fits so well. Literally rising tier action.
Snake! See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Yeah, this game was made, it happened between 2 and 3, and man, that was the prime time for Kojima to realize that something went wrong after MGS2. So I wouldn't be surprised if part of Kojima's, realization that he had to deal with idiots and make a game for idiots influenced the fact that this game exists in its form that it currently does. Because yes, Kojima approved of this nonsense, but he approved of it after the backlash for MGS2, so getting a little bit into conspiracy theory territory there now, but I wouldn't put it completely out of the question. Lots of invincibility frames. Yep. His face plant. I'm surprised I didn't think this is too much backtracking. Get that ration back. This game just has no business existing whatsoever. Especially in the context of what MGS2 sets out to accomplish. Looking back at MGS1, this game has no role in any of that.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Holy shit, that delivery. Look out, Snake.
Too late.
They're in there with you. What the fuck? How is this possible? Are you trolling me? Like, how else is this possible? I don't understand. Oh well, I wish I had the M9. It's actually really useful for this kind of shit. I guess I'll just shoot him in the face. Oh, they're not even heavy armor guys, they're regular light infantry. Okay. You can tell by the shape of their gear. That's insane. How does anybody look at that and think, yeah, that's okay. That's the emotion you're trying to convey. Look out, Snake. They're in there with you. Like, if I was a voice actor, I guess they don't care. I mean, I get paid anyway. I guess the first floor was destroyed. The problem is, how does Snake see it from all the way up there? Oh well. So, if I was a voice actor, I would be like, are you sure you want me to say this? Like, even when you look at some of his lines afterwards, when he says, it's not a weak point, it's a weakness. So, and I don't understand how anybody looks at that line and says, yeah, that's okay. That's what we need. Look out, Snake. They're in there with you. Snake, what are you doing? Colonel, you double-crossed me. Hey, letters for the 68 months. Thank you. Oh shit.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there
I
any
really need to
other
test the
stealth
calls now.
prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Okay. Fuck. I really wish I had the M9 to show you guys. Hey, we got 10 gift subs. Diluted delusion. Your name confuses me, man. Took me a second to read. Thank you so much for the 10-pack subs. So this is another map where the proportions are completely fucked. Because you can see, I think, yep. See the bullets hit the back of the wall there? Yep. But you can't hit her. And if I had the M9, which I really should have picked up, I would show you guys that you can do this fight with the M9. But oh well. I guess we'll do this way, which is somewhat normal. But the big problem, actually, the way bigger problem, is that her optional calls are gone. Last time, unless it was like a one-time glitch, very unlikely. The calls about Sniper Wolf's death are gone. They're not there. There's one set of calls that triggers when you first put her down here and are not too close to her, and another set after that cutscene. You know, that thing that's like one of the best cutscenes in MGS1. Hey look, she reloads at least, unlike Quiet. And there's no calls after that scene. Oh, but first, of course, 720 no scope, 720 backflip into 360 no scope. They don't call him the swag master for nothing. Yep. They're serious. This is serious. They thought I were cool with this. Okay, so there's one set of calls here when she's down, but you're not close to her yet. And Campbell says, it looks like Wolf is down.
The less you maneuver a remote control missile, the faster it will.
Shut the fuck up every time.
It looks like Wolf is down.
Okay.
Now get to Metal Gear's.
Okay, man, that call is always in the fucking way because it's always fucking wrong. So it comes just before anything and everything else. Let me just kill myself. Just to make sure we get all the calls here.
So you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
See, this call makes sense right now. It makes sense right now that we don't know that it's a confirmed kill because we're not close to her yet. But just wait until after the cutscene. I just want to quickly die here. That was a backflip too, though.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Alright. Just double check.
So you beat Wolf, huh?
Yep.
She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
Okay. So there's the fact that the calls are fucked. There's also the fact that the cutscene itself is fucked. And it's particularly bad. It's like makes me physically ill. Because this is one of the best scenes in MGS1 where everything comes together. All those factors that I always talk about. The music, the sound effect and design, the atmosphere, the voice actors, the voice acting, the writing, the lighting, the camera angles. All of those things come together in such a perfect way. And it's fucking shit here. So it's very much evident how bad it is in this one. Particularly for Sniper Wolf's death and Grey Fox's death scenes. Holy shit, man. This is just painful. It sounds like she's reading as fast as possible from the script compared to what it should be. And many other things. But yeah, we'll check the calls after this. It's gonna be a fucking mess too. Also the music, oh god. Just I'm leaving.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me.
Also sorry, the screams.
Just finish me quick.
Because of how bad this is.
I am a Kurd.
Slow down.
I have always dreamed of a
Holy
peaceful
shit.
place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies.
Well, all the Solidus resubs are coming out.
Day after day.
I gotta listen to that in this.
Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up.
Whoa,
and
whoa,
find
whoa,
a
slow
few
down.
Of my family or friends.
Gotta
dead
finish the
beside
script,
me.
quick.
I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day.
Holy shit.
The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery.
Yep, it's shit.
But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin.
I must read the script faster.
Big boss.
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Don't worry, when Arkhan shows up, it's gonna be stupid again.
Wolves are noble animals.
What's he doing anyway?
They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Do a backflip. He needs to do a backflip and shoot her in midair.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Those dogs' faces. Ugh.
Goodbye.
Do a backflip. No. What a waste. This is serious. This is Twin Snakes, man.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
Look at his face, holy shit. They tried to do facial expressions, oh god.
What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Holy shit. Okay. So remember that call? Wait, where is she? There she is. I can't pick her up, but Snake tries and keeps going in a circle. So now we get a perfect circle of footprints. It's a spiral, more like, actually. Nice animation. The animation to pick her up keeps getting cancelled. Okay, well. So, remember that call where Master was like, have a confirmed kill? Yeah, now there should be a different set of calls.
Sound travels better in cold environments.
What?
When the temperature...
What?
Kipling...
Holy shit, he's not even talking about that anymore. He's just doing his generic cold calls. Cold environment calls.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile...
Yes, I had no doubt, Colonel.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
Again.
In cold light...
The Twin Snakes does not have Sniper Wolf's death calls. Confirmed. Now.
In an Arctic...
Trash.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get...
Master's not even talking about it.
As long as the strategy...
This is Nastasia's background call. Fuck that. He's not even going on about the... confirmed kill anymore.
It's easy to
That's weird. Last time he was still saying it.
No cold...
That's unreal. They removed all of her calls.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
That's... Oh, wow. Of all places to nap, you had to nap there? Glipping through her? No, I don't believe it.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now...
Not even Mei Ling's call?
You called, Snake?
Not even Mei Ling's call. Wait. Maybe...
It looks like Wolf is...
That's insane. That's insane.
No cold food?
Holy shit, but last time it was even more fucked because I kept getting the confirmed kill call. Ah shit, I have rations equipped. Holy shit. That was a nice chunk of damage. Yeah, his mouth moved, I saw.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Holy fuck, this is big. This is kind of one of the biggest things.
The less you maneuver...
Derpa, okay.
It looks like...
Sound travels...
Holy mother of a fuck. Wait.
What is it, Snake? In China, they say this.
Yeah, that's not it.
It looks like
No, they're gone. I'm just gonna kill myself one last time. I have a feeling this is a mix of... No, it's probably all just censorship. Because there's some pretty, like, serious calls about contemplating and finding death and the political situation with the Kurds. And they're gone. That's just filthy. They removed those calls. Okay. Okay, twin snakes. Okay. That Nintendo censorship. Because, of course, you can't mention that Hoover was a racist. You can't mention that Snake is going in virtually naked. And you can't mention the Kurds situation. And you can't mention that Snake is gonna end up looking for death, too. Oh, wait. What am I doing here? It's almost as if we can do this area normally. Nope. I'm just two mechanics now, so we're just cool like this. Yep. Skip the entire fucking point of the blast furnace. Why not? Oh, he actually comes to check there. That's kind of cute. Hey, Benefited, thank you for the 24 months. Personally, I think that's a pretty big deal that they don't have those calls. And many others are missing. But don't worry, you get best cutscene here because... Just remember there's 4 guys in this cutscene because of the action that needs to go on, right? Because that's totally how things work. Man. Look at these 4 guys. They're really into it. These 4 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. That's what happens when bullets collide. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? I can count. I can count to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys with me? 4 guys. And it's 3 guys. Let's see. 1, 2. I think 1. What? What comes after 2? 3. Oh well, one of them jumped off the elevator, I guess. This game, man. Because it's supposed to be 3, but in order to make the dumbass cutscene, they needed 4 for the choreography of it, I guess. I don't fucking know. Thing is, it's ridiculous. I wouldn't even be mad if they gave me a 4 guy during gameplay then, because it would make sense, but no. Oh well. And now we're nearing Raven, who is shaven, as you know, so we gotta add random shaman noises. Immensely rich sound direction in this game, as you know. Yeah, probably after the call. Hey, there's some bird shit there.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Unrelated, guys, but I was... Oh, hold on. Let me go on with the sound effects here. Because, you know, they know that Raven is a shaman, so they gotta add those random ass shaman vibe noise whatever thing going on here. Which is really curious to me that they're adding sound effects because they think they're improving things when a million other things are missing or out of place. Really fucking curious choice and priorities that they had to add that shit. It just pisses me off to no end. Okay, the game is better now. Thanks, Silicon Knights. We needed that. Anyway, unrelated, but I was scrolling through Twitter, and it's... Yesterday was Gothic's 20th fucking anniversary. I retweeted that. I should play that game again. It's so good. An actual open world RPG game that works. Anyway, we're gonna get a bunch of wrong and different lines here. And then a stupid action scene, as always.
Welcome, Cossack.
Ballsack, more like.
This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
See, this is where the fight should begin, but this is a Twin Snakes, so we gotta do this first, naturally. Yep. Phantom pain of my left nut. 6th anniversary. Thank you. Grizzle Monk with the 40 months also. Thank you. Best version of MGS1, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, because we need this. We need this kind of shit. And big offering for the 100 bits. You're right. I was playing this a couple of weeks ago, but somebody donated $1,000 for it. How it goes. Yeah, okay. No, they didn't add it to extend the gameplay. They added it because of all the cool 12-year-old Nintendo kids who played this game. And their intention was truly to improve MGS1 with these scenes, you know? So, yeah. This playthrough sponsored by Furious Thrust. Previous playthrough sponsored by Mint. Although Mint kind of donated $1,000 again, but not all at once. They did not request another playthrough, thankfully. Anyway, after the action scene, surely the fight is epic, right? Again, that thing that doesn't knock you out of first person when you get hit. Yep. You might actually do too much damage. Try doing that in MGS1, see what happens. Let me know how it works out for you. On very easy difficulty, please.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief.
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
You know what's another thing in this area is completely missing? Is like the light coming in. And how bright and overall cold it feels. The camera angles when Snake is asking that question, or he just asked to Raven. It really feels cold and bright in this area in the original. This is fucked. It has kind of like this shiny, bright, and cold feeling light to it. That's nowhere to be seen here. Oh well. Pretty much every single frame of this game is missing things in terms of direction.
In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake! My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi.
This game is an offense to human intelligence.
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
What the fuck? Huh? How in the shit did I get his dog tag? I usually use the M9, so it makes sense, because it's non-lethal, but... I just shot him in the face with the SOCOM now. And his dog tag is still here. What? I always thought it was because I used the M9. Okay, so you don't need to do non-lethal for dog tags? Yeah, go away, dog tag. Okay, that was weird. We got 2 monsters from Deadly Shadows of 1. Thank you. Welcome back. This is now where there shouldn't be any guards, but there are. Because they changed things for no reason. That really confused the fuck out of me. First time. Lag. Shoot him in the dick. There's a lot of little emulation shenanigans going on, but I don't really care. It's not like I care about this game being playable. Anyway, so there's guards right before and right into this area. But of course, Snake still says it's strange, there's no one around here in the call. Also, no zoom, no music, no atmosphere, the wrong proportions and wrong model for Rex, wrong sound effects, as you'll see later, but man, there's a lot going on with this Rex model. But most notably for now, no music. They redesigned the area, they made it smaller, and I always thought it was something off with this Rex model. And as soon as it starts moving, you'll see why. So this Rex model was actually not based on the original artwork for Metal Gear Rex. It's based on a fucking action figure. Which is why it looks and feels and moves like a giant plastic gear solid. This is not a Metal Gear, as far as I'm concerned. It's a plastic gear. And just wait until it starts moving, and you'll see exactly what I mean. It looks like bad, like stop motion or something.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Oh god. Yeah, there's no one here. Totally. Anyway, they changed this. There's no loading screens in between the calls, the things, and the events that happen in the background, so it all feels like rushed.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay. Keep trying.
Well, Okay.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
Holy shit, it didn't
The
sound like
terrorists
him
have
there.
replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
I wonder, can we see... Oh, maybe that's why they changed it, so we can't see there. Should be able to. Yep. There he is. We can totally see Liquid and call him.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling her...
That's okay. But, there's just so many little things going on with this area. Holy shit. So, for one thing... Hey, shut up. I'm not picking that up. The proportions are fucked. Rex is like... It barely fucking fits. Look at this. The railgun is so close to clipping through this wall here. If it's not clipping already, I can't tell. I don't think it is, but there's like an inch. In the original, there's just quite a bit of space in between. And it looks like you could bonk your head here if you walk too fast, if you walk underneath it. So the proportions of this thing are fucked. For one thing, I already went over the Rex model and how it looks bad, and just God help you when it starts moving. Those animations and sound effects are so bad, and it's based on a fucking action figure, not the actual artwork. But the most hilarious thing here is, if we look up, what is that? Now somebody went and said, oh, I called triggers again? Wow. It could be a VR crystal. It's a little VR Easter egg. Isn't that cute? No, it's not. Because if you shoot at this thing... Okay, that call needs to go away. Go away. Thank you. You will notice that this thing is not actually supposed to be there, and we know because it doesn't have a hitbox. If I shoot this thing, the bullets go right through it. We look, and the bullet holes... let me line better, actually. Whoa. So the bullet holes are right on the ceiling there. It's not hitting it. So what I think this thing actually is a reference point that you would put in a map editor or something for things like a camera angle for a cutscene or lighting source and things like that you would use, like if you made maps in Unreal Engine, for example. You know what I'm talking about. Because I think that's also where the camera starts panning from for one of the Rex introduction cutscenes with like the DARPA chief or whatever. So this, I don't think should be there. I think they accidentally left this thing in there as part of the map editing process. That's a pretty big fuck up. And it's not over yet, because the other thing that they did at this area, yeah, it is the only one in the game, is of course those pipes, hot steam and cold liquid nitrogen pipes. These will be used to instantly change the shape of the key, and then drop down there. See that wire? We'll have one of the most important conversations in the game in mid-air, because those pipes being there, as well as this location being completely fucked with no loading screens or ladders in between, there's just steps that go around instead, it's going to completely destroy the pace of the major events that are going on in the background while Snake is doing all this shit. Naomi gets captured, interrogated, and escapes, and contacts Snake within 30 seconds. 30 seconds? What I'm talking about, 15 seconds. It all happens instantly because they needed to cut down on the fucking backtracking. So the pace of the events is completely fucked. Not only that, when you finally do get that call with Naomi, it is god awful. It's probably the worst call in the game in terms of how fucking asleep she is. When Naomi starts explaining how Fox Eye works, holy shit, grab your pillows because she's gonna put you to sleep. But don't worry, we get cool flips like this, so it's all good, right? My god, this game, this area is just completely fucked. Yep.
Okay.
All good. We improved MGS1, guys.
Codes and disengage the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech President. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
Is he talking about MGS5?
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that?
They're delivering the line here. The key fell in the drainage ditch.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
I seem to be mildly inconvenienced by this. The key fell in the drainage ditch. I'll enjoy watching you die with nothing, because there's no alert here, because, yeah, who the fuck needs that, right? I guess for the sake of keeping perfect score possible with 0 alerts, they remove the story alert here when fucking Liquid himself sees you, and there's supposed to be an alert here. He says, I'll enjoy watching you die. Instead, fucking nothing happens. There's no alert. There's nothing. So, okay. But don't worry. We don't need to go all the way down. We're cool now. We're cool and we can do this. Oh yeah. I wonder if Big Rat is around. Maybe not. Whoa, 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 lag. We might have more than 10 alerts. Yes, please do not play this game. Like, seriously, do yourself a favor. If you have the slightest respect for MGS1, do not play this game. And if you don't, go play MGS1 anyway. You need that. So, yeah. Might be in here then. Come on. Nope. Like, this is the difference between, like, Phantom Pain in this game. Phantom Pain is a fucking mess, but I don't tell people not to play it because you need to experience it for yourself. And get that feeling of helplessness and uselessness that playing a game brings. But this game, there's no reason whatsoever why anybody should play this game. No reaction whatsoever. Okay. Oh fuck, this grenade throwing though. Fuck this. What? Okay then. He got away somehow. You little fuck. Uh-huh. Like, it's not even one of those things that I would tell people try it and see how it is, because it's just bad. There's no reason. Just play MGS1 how it should be, please. But with the Phantom Pain, you know, you can't get any other experience other than playing it. And understand how useless it is for yourself. At one point, you have to play that game to get that feeling of where you start to wonder, what the fuck am I doing in this game? Why is this a thing? Why does this mission exist? Where am I? Oh shit. That you need to experience. Anyway, let's do this. It's Vin with the 13 months. Resub, thank you. And V356 with the 50 months. Thank you guys. This game is like doing drugs minus the fun part of it. It's killing my brain, but I'm not getting any fun out of it. I'm getting suffering.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2, freeze the key.
Oh, this guy's dead. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot. Wait, no. No. I double forgot. Time to completely fuck up the pace of the events going on in the background. Callous Hope with the 3 months, thank you. Sub juice due to the rat being amazing. Yeah, Big Rat is a key role in the series, man. That's why we call him Big Rat. Thank you. Unfortunately, I still own this game. Big Boss ranked this. Oh god, oh god. My condolences is for, yeah, I can't imagine. Now, the original MGS1, no damage? How the fuck did you deal with the Jeep escape? That's one of the controversial things about MGS1. No damage, that even with like dual assisted is like you have to get insanely lucky not to get damaged during the first checkpoint of the Jeep escape. So I'm curious about that. There's a lot of people out there that will tell you it's impossible, and I might be one of them. But some people claim, I don't know, I don't bother looking up videos. Maybe show me a video. I don't know. I don't know. It's nearly impossible.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
I mean, it should be as simple as going to YouTube and looking up a video. No damage, MGS1. I don't even know if the difficulty level matters. That checkpoint at the Jeep escape is just... what? If there's a video of it, I will shut the fuck up. If there isn't, then yeah, probably impossible. And I will not play the music because it would actually make a disservice to the music to be played during this game, because everything is shit in this game. The music, the voice acting, the writing, the controls, the atmosphere, the character models, the graphics, the writing that they changed. It's just everything is shit in this game. So if you put the good music in the midst of all those shitty things, you're actually like damaging the music, when you ask me. So let's just let all of it be shit by itself. Alright, now that we got this, remember, Snake's supposed to be on his way back. It's supposed to take a while, and then everything is going to happen within 10 seconds. For one thing, we're going to have this important call in mid-air. Oh no, I missed. Okay, not mid-air.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Getting my leg broken.
The Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm
Oh,
afraid
God.
so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Okay, so Naomi just got arrested and is being questioned, but in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 seconds, he breaks out.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now.
Okay.
I'm on a different codec.
I'm sure.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I.
So yeah, the pacing is shit, and the music is shit, and her voice acting is...
The only proof
he's asleep,
of my existence.
So...
Of my existence as an individual.
But don't worry,
brought you back to America.
we'll get Snake's best line in this call.
I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years.
No, just wait until she starts talking about Fox Die. It gets even worse.
Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body.
Wake up, please.
Fox dye contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
That's just so ridiculous.
The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Snake's line.
No.
Oh god.
You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake...
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation?
Oh god.
Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
There's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear.
Colonel, you double-crossed me. What the fuck, hater? Why'd you take a pay cut to deliver this shit? And mind you, the original is a particularly powerful line. He's like, Colonel, you double-crossed me. Colonel, you double-crossed me. My god. What the fuck? There's no way they were not instructed to do it worse on purpose. That's the only explanation. Colonel, you double-crossed me. It's insane. They're all good. They're all the same people, and they just suck ass. They're asleep in this. What is the chance that all of them deliver an inferior performance like that? It's... I don't understand. God, that face. Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Why?
Okay.
I deactivated it.
Don't worry, we blame the voice acting director
Thank
plenty
you,
too.
Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
That shit got approved.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox dye.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid! How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Simon bringing us a bit of good voice acting with the Song of the Scream. The 72 months, thank you. Old Scratch with the 59 also. Van Allen 19 months, thank you guys. Well, this is the alert music. Listen. What do you call this shit? Like background noise? Ambient music? What is this? Why does this like exist? Why even bother putting music in at this point? Oh well.
The less you maneuver a remote control
missile,
the faster it will fly.
Every time, every single... Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna die. That call takes priority over everything. Everything. Oh, what the fuck? You stood up to do that. Yes, please.
Snake!
This game is a goddamn mess. And the last few times that I've been playing it, even more so, I realized how much of a mess it is on the technical level of things. It's not just the graphics, the voice acting, the music, the atmosphere, the controls, the everything. No. Like the technical aspect of it is a fucking nightmare too. These calls out of place just it catches me off guard every time, man. And the missing calls. Recently discovered just how many fucking calls are missing from this game. This is trash. Like this game should get ET treatment. Like it should not exist. Put it in landfill. Anyway. Let's call him.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I'm not playing this shit again on April 1st. Sorry.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
We're almost nearing that call with Otacon and oh man. No. Here, okay, it has been decided as of this second, I am not playing this shit again on April 1st. We're doing something different this year because fuck this shit. Twice every couple weeks. No, fuck that.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders
I still have to
blindly
show
with
you
no
guys the
questions
best
asked,
thing about this
you've
area.
lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye.
Indeed.
But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You, who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Only one round left.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor 21st century!
Don't worry. Twin Snake has always a plan up his sleeve. Look what he's about to do. Honestly, that works. I do wonder what the fuck was the plan here exactly, but sure. Just charge at it. You know, one thing that really troubles me about this game is that there's some people, even some very, very old school fans, who are dedicated and into the scene of Metal Gear communities and whatnot, who would equate this game with, for example, I don't know, Eva's motorcycle in MGS3. Because she jumps in the air, she's just crazy things with it sometimes. That's just mathematically incorrect. Like, the amount of bullshit that this game is with the amount of bullshit that is in MGS, any of the real other Metal Gear games, it just does not quantify, it does not equalize that way. But man, I've had arguments with people who should be in the know, people who are heavily involved in the communities and have connections and have done things for a long time in the series, and they think that this is just like any other game in the series that has crazy things in it. If you cannot tell the difference, then God help you. That's all I gotta say. But anyway, now Rex is actually moving, and let's take a look at the majestic movements and sound effects. The animations, especially. Come on. It starts turning out. Ooh, lag. What the fuck are you doing? Yep. And it gets funnier when you remember that this is not based on Rex artwork or designs. This is based on a fucking action figure. So this is literally plastic gear Rex, not metal gear Rex. Like, Rex never had these, like, camo patterns on it. These movements and sound effects. I like to make it turn, go to the side on purpose. To make it turn, because when it turns, it's so bad. Look at this. And some of Stylanthropus' movements reminded me of this when I first saw it. I'm like, oh, this game is gonna be it. Oh my god. But anyway, let's get the amazing line to go with it. It's not stupid unless everything is stupid, like Otacon's excellent line here.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks
My
like
God,
a
that delivery.
is where the pilot
Oh,
seat is. In an
great.
emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
That's another line that's pretty good in the original.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the
here
computer
comes.
control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weak... Weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so. Really one Otacon.
Every time, though. What? Okay, so the sound effects are shit. The model is shit. The gameplay is shit, as you're about to see. The movements are shit. The translation is shit. The voice acting is shit. The music is beyond shit. I don't know if you can call this music. What is this? Imagine the urgency that is supposed to be conveyed here by the boss theme morphing into the escape theme.
First use a Stinger...
And then the delivery of those lines and the changes in the writing. What the fuck? And it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It gets better during the second phase. Let me just get to the second phase, and you'll see just how much of a clusterfuck this thing is. Because it's not over. That's not all. Oh god. Oh god. This. Well, it always does the same thing. We don't even need to move. Let's see. I get close enough. I don't know. Maybe the laser. Let's check if. Oh, okay, the laser does it. Okay. Everything should do that. A lot of things should do that, and they don't. Anyway. This fight is actually a little bit more annoying, I should say, because there's many more targets you can accidentally walk onto. But I don't really give a shit about it because during Gray Fox's death scene, there is one of the biggest blunders in a cutscene in the entire game. This will make you question, like, what the fuck? Is this like an intern project or something? Like, who made this thing? So we'll just let the thing happen. We'll get Gray Fox's terrible delivery of lines.
Damn!
And the music is missing. But I'm actually gonna have to pause the emulation so you guys can see one specific frame for something. It's not for a while. Let Gray Fox die first. But holy shit, this cutscene.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Like, I don't know what Ottocon's voice acting was saying. Like, are you sure you want me to say this? It's
Fox,
not weak.
why?
It's a weakness.
What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister.
That translation again. Who the fuck speaks like that? Outwardly, he might have seemed contented, but contented, rather.
Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
That scream is not there. Oh well. Prepare for Grey Fox's iconic line.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers. Fox! How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Prepare your anus for this line.
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
Yeah, let's completely invert the, the emotion and the sense behind the line in the first place. Now he's a badass. But not as badass as Snake picking up a sword, which he is about to, and just wait till you see what happens when he picks up a sword.
The radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
No escape theme, and Snake will keep talking every time you press square.
It's no good.
And the real MGS1, there's a delay in between. But here, he does not shut the fuck up if you let that happen.
I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. No. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Alright. So I'm gonna have to like find a red circle on screen or something. I need to show you guys this.
Die! because of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least, I always fought for what I believed in. Snake. Farewell.
Sword.
Man. When death is entreated.
My God, that one.
The battle is decided. You see,
Pick up
you
sword.
can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
He's gonna slice it in half in a second, but first, I gotta pause. And boom. I'm pausing here because, look to the left. Middle left of the screen. What is that? Yep, it's another fucking floating snake model. Because some intern made this and forgot about it. And if you play this in widescreen, it gets even worse, which I am not right now, if you noticed. You can play this on any version and any vanilla, GameCube, whatever. Get to this point and pay attention to the left side of the screen. This isn't any and all versions of the game. They left a random fucking floating snake model in a major cutscene. Perfectly visible like that. If this game is a fucking disaster, then I don't know what is. But hey, it's cool because he's got a sword, right? So, the twin snakes is real, after all. My God. Embarrassing. You can still see the lag there. The edge of the sword is the wrong side, that's good to know. So now is when we should have the escape theme, and shit is going down, things are happening, Gray Fox just fucking died, and there's a very emotional call about it. And we call the Colonel, and...
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a
Colonel,
greater distance.
Gray Fox is dead.
Snake, your grip has gotten stronger. Looks like your hard work is paying off.
Well done, Snake.
I said, Colonel, Gray Fox is dead. They don't give a fuck. Because there's two calls which are not supposed to exist, of course. They are now in the game, but they put them in the game, but they completely forgot to program prioritize the correct order of calls and where to put them in that order. So now, when shit like Gray Fox fucking died happen, we get those calls instead. Well, good job. I shoot him like this. Maybe. Nope. That's curious. You can shoot him with the PSG1, the original. I really should pick up the PSG1 just to test this. I guess we have the T, but he doesn't have a stamina bars. They're not gonna do anything, that's for sure. Anyway, I guess we can try the door.
I got you, Snake!
Yeah, okay. the sense of urgency is gone. The door, is the door even there? It is. Okay. But it doesn't work. I got you, Snake! Oh my god, that thing. What is he doing? This door in MGS1, in the real MGS1, it makes like a denied access denied sound effect. You try to open it, which it is not here. Not that you need to equip the card to do it, but it just isn't doing it. Which means now we might actually get the Fox call.
Colonel.
Yep, okay, whatever. That's your free price, but now...
If you can shoot a Stinger missile...
There is no fucking call about the door. As expected. As suspected, I guess. Yet another call that's missing. There's no call about it.
If you can shoot a Stinger...
Yep, there's no call about it. There's supposed to be a call about trying to leave through that door. The door doesn't even try to be open, or Snake doesn't try to open the door. And Campbell doesn't say anything about it. So, yep, another missing call confirmed. Let's end this shit now. Still the biggest, most offensive missing calls are Sniper Wolf's death calls. That one I'm not gonna get over easily. That's like trash here. This game is just fucking shit. The more things I try and find, the more it's missing or just wrong. Well.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die, as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted, using gene therapy, into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and anti-sarin injections, they were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
The Pentagon.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
Yes, we can have a normal run without that face. That nuclear module is just fucking Sentex from MGS2, by the way. Look at it!
And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Yeah, so the AI is,
What's wrong,
as you'd
Snake?
expect, thing is, if you don't do anything, yep,
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
what's that? Yep. You can just sit here.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
So, you can do it.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
One more attempt.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
If it gets me now that I moved. And I would
Better
fight
hurry!
actually moving
It's
a
going
little
to
bit.
blow!
Nope! So, you can just stay still, doesn't matter where you are.
What's wrong, Snake?
Holy shit. I usually do this by not moving at all, but...
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
His lips are not moving while he talks. Yep. Bye. Why the fuck is he still laughing? Oh well. Yeah. Let's do this nonsense. This fight isn't nearly as satisfying as the original. There's so many little things you can do in the original. Play with him and dodge his attacks and mirror his moves and throw him around and whatnot. This just feels a lot clunkier overall. Also, they completely removed a key gameplay mechanic to this fight. That is, even when you drain his health, you need to throw him off Rex. Because he does not die or end the fight until you do that. But in this, as soon as you drain his health, since they gotta have a stupid ass cutscene at the end, the fight ends into the cutscene because they gotta have that action bullshit. So yeah, they just like the Grey Fox fight. They removed the key gameplay mechanic. They remove a mechanic to the fight. You have fucking stupid ass action scenes. Okay. That's actually kind of annoying.
Better hurry!
Hey, we got a reset from Urs17. Thank you for 15 months. Where'd you go? Oh. You can't even do the combo thing. Damage just really sucks. Holy shit. Like there's barely enough time to get him. hit. Oh my god, it doesn't hit. That's supposed to hit when he gets up like that. It's a hit if you're standing too close to him. Wait a second. Are you telling me it doesn't? Ah, fuck, it keeps falling off. Oh shit.
You're out of time!
What even happened here? He keeps falling off. Okay, we're not gonna be able to test it again, but it seems like it doesn't hit. Oh, one last punch. There we go. We don't need to throw him off Rex because we get this stupid ass bullshit. This part of the fight, by the way, is referenced with some of the same moves in the fist fight in MGS4. There's a Twin Snakes tribute in MGS4's fist fight. Where they start mirroring each other's moves. Oh god, it's from Twin Snakes. Ugh. Yes, this is what we need. Good job, Silicon Knights. You made MGS1 better.
Snake!
Yeah, if you pay attention in 4, they redo a couple of these moves. And MGS4 in general pays a lot of tribute to Twin Snakes with screenshots, music, and events from it. And Otacons Lab posters as well. And yeah, the fist fight at the end. My god. But the more you like MGS1, the more you should hate this piece of shit of a game. And consider how good and nearly perfect MGS1 is. I fucking hate this a lot.
Meryl.
Hey, we fucking killed her at least. We get a good ending.
Meryl.
Hey look, the music is wrong. Surprise!
Forgive me. I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon?
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? Focusing on that will keep you from thinking about her death.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together? Forever?
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life isn't just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
This music,
Otacon. You've changed.
I'm trying to listen to it, but I can't make any fucking sense.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Ah! It started. Those guys seem like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. You'll see if I'm the legendary man or not.
Oh god, the escape music, that does not exist. That hurts pretty bad. That's a pretty big hit there.
Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
Oh, look how he finds his sneaking suit now. Who makes these decisions, I guess? I wonder. Who and why do they get approved? Like, what? Why? Why? Why would you do this?
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry.
Well, I guess they thought it was smart. They thought they were improving it.
Hurry!
Yeah, now you're cool.
Now you look like yourself again.
Yeah, I'm missing all the little sound effects and flashbacks. Sound effects that they use here. Whatever. Oh, that zoom makes me so sad.
Hurry!
Tiny Toes, thanks for the resub, but if only this game had that. Oh, there are bottle rations.
I'll take the wheel.
What the fuck is this music?
Uh-oh, a surveillance camera. Uh-oh, no key.
You just get another. Oh, whoa! He just fucking walks in front of.
Let's go.
Just casually strolling in front of handgun being fired.
Snake, climb in. Let's go.
It's a grenade. Oh well. What the fuck am I? Oh my god, lag. Don't worry. Music is here. No. shoot Otacon. Oh. Yeah, I'm not streaming and playing on the same machine probably anymore. Or with some luck, I'm never fucking streaming this game again. So I'll probably have to at one point. So, yeah. Nah, it's an old version, it's optimized like shit, and I'm also streaming the same computer as I'm using my other one. Well, it really does matter. It's a bastardized version of the MGS theme, of course. I am not playing this shit again.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Well. Monocon's going. Oh, I can get his headlights. Nice. Well, enjoy the ending, guys. What can I say? The action scene here. Oh yeah, the music, everything. My God.
Are you okay? I guess so. Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
Damn.
Oh, this is where he gets up like 8 times.
Snake. Snake! Fox?
die. If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Okay, Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox's Eye too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've only lived for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No. Science and technology are fine, but humans are my interest now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I've finally learned how to like people. There's no reason for me to be afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm no wolf, but I'm not gonna just stand on the sidelines anymore. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You're giving up your stealth camo?
Huh?
Oh, there's a
yeah.
calculator.
You can have it.
Yep.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So, where are you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
And now, finally, they decided to use the best is yet to come after not using it for the entire game where it needed to be used. It's in the credits. Oh man, this is like a weight off my chest. So we're done with this once again. And so there might be a few more people out there in the world. No, this game is a joke. Thanks for watching, guys. Enjoy the credits. That's actually MGS1 music for once.
I'm
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Ah,
to
the
be
voice
ruled
acting
by your
again.
genes.
Oh.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh, God. Okay. Thank fuck it is over. Why don't I turn on the, you know, graphical enhancements? No, no, save. One of the best Kojima blunders of silicon shitters. With shitty music. Pro and Logic too. We unlocked, that's what you get by completing the game, you unlock the arcade mode. A hideous Kojima game. Oh god. Press ass. Yeah, we unlocked the arcade edition. New shit, load shit, shitting. New shit, I don't want to do a new shit. Shit level select. Extreme shit, ass, very ass. This game is very, very ass. Very shit. Oh no, I don't know why the radar isn't working. Oh, I guess this is an older version maybe. Anyway, we'll do that maybe some other time in a year or so. Yep. Thanks for watching, guys. Credits by Kojima for Kojima. Wait, I was actually supposed to do this. Okay. This is weight off my chest that we're done with this. I would like to truly, sincerely, first of all, thank everybody for being here. And also, apologize for having to play this twice, maybe thrice in such a short time. Where the fuck is this picture? Go away. Okay. We're going back to the good games. Surely. Once again, big shout out to First Mint, the Furious Thrust, who donated $1,000 each for a Twin Snakes run each. And then Mint donated again an insane amount during this run. And you guys, I don't know what if you were there anymore, but holy shit, I don't know how to thank them anymore. Like seriously, just put yourself in my shoes. And just a guy playing some Metal Gear, and people like it. So thank you for keeping us going. And next time will be Ground Zeroes. I feel like doing Ground Zeroes 100% run. I actually enjoy Ground Zeroes quite a bit. And then we'll see from there. Maybe some VR. We'll do a marathon soon enough. Keep an eye on Twitter for announcements. And yeah. Well, I'll have to do some Phantom Pain fucking footage bullshit at one point, but we can take that slowly. And then we'll go through all the games again and whatnot. So hope to see you guys around for all of that. And god damn, the Twin Snakes can go like die in the landfill where it belongs. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching.